Okay, hello. Okay, oh look at that, my angel number right in front of me, 317. So guys, hi. Hey guys, hey. Oh my goodness, I haven't been, look, I'm talking about I haven't been live. I was live for 19,000 hours, okay? 19 hours. That was a very long time, y'all. It was a very successful party. I did not go live. Y'all. I barely had my phone in my hand. So I don't have the camera on right now because I'm driving, and when I'm driving, YouTube does this thing. Ah, that little fucker. I gotta go on to the next one. He a hater. Uh, y'all know when I call people fuckers, that be out of the kindness of my heart. For real. So it's been, I've literally just like had so many, I don't know, like so many, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it, so I ain't even gonna say it. But just a lot of things just been going on. I am very sleepy. I'm very sleepy, and like I know I need some rest. I know I need to go to sleep. Right now, we are going to go and I'm gonna go donate some of this food. I put it in my refrigerator from the party, so I'm gonna go to where I guess like the Buddhist people do donations at. My neighbor told me where it is, and me and her talked about it before. Y'all, it's 1,000 lives ago, uh, where she gave us the information. I've never personally been myself. I usually make offerings somewhere else, but the the food that I have left, I have like 2 pans of food left, y'all, and y'all know I had 50 pans of food. Okay, we have 2 pans of food left, and then I had like some extra food or whatnot. Y'all make sure y'all like the video, okay? Make sure y'all like the video. I love y'all. And man, I just want to say thank you to everybody that like subbed up, came, chatted with me, kept me awake those whole 19 hours that I was cooking. And baby, when we got to the party, I said I was gonna record. I don't even know where my phone was at. Okay, I started bartending. I was bartending. My family was serving. Um, I set up the ancestor table and dedication. We had some shots, making sure just the party just was partying. All right, I'm a Sag, so baby, the party don't party until the Sag walk in. And then there was a couple more Sages in the building and Leos in the building. I was loving it, the energy, but I also was channeling a lot because everybody had he was just all over the room. We did the celebration of life. It was just so beautiful. I was there, but I was not there. Okay, I was there, but I was not there. When I let my 16-year-old drive home, and it was about 25 miles from my house. I let him drive all the way home. I tried to wake the whole time he was driving. I'm like slapping myself, like, wake up! I can't go to sleep. Like this boy never been on the freeway, never been this far. But I had been drinking, so I wasn't gonna get behind the wheel. I'm a very responsible person. I took after the second shot, I was like, oh yeah, that's it for me. I know I'm not driving home. I threw up a couple times, on the way out the door, just to make sure that it was out of my system. But is this Bel Air? But anyway, so I want to properly go and dispose. I did not want to just like throw this food out, and then like a lot of people had just warned me like about passing out food in the city. The way I was going to do it, I've never done it like that. We usually do it through like a nonprofit or whatnot. But Bel Air. Okay, so turn right on Bel Air, and then before the bridge is gonna be on my left hand side. She said, "Okay, it's a park, and it's way before the bridge. It's gonna be on my left hand side." So right now we are going to go and make an offering. to the water. She said it's by a park. I wonder if this is it. It's not Roger. I don't know. Is it Rogerdale? I kind of want to make a left, but she said it's at a bridge. So y'all, I'm taking y'all with me to make the offering, and it's just simple. They say they just put the water in. I mean, they just put the food inside the water. Now, usually, I go do a whole ritual at the water, if I'm giving that way. But to me, this is a large amount of food. I usually just give to my ancestors, but since this was not my this really wasn't my food. Yes, I cooked it, but it wasn't my food. You know, I didn't cook it like that for my ancestors. Ah, but I did leave a plate on my ancestor altar. I'll make sure that I dispose of that one properly. She said, "Don't go a mile, go up," and it's before the bridge. So I have no idea where I'm going. She just told me, "Oh, there go the bridge." All right, so I need to make a U-turn, and I see. Okay, so this is the bridge she was talking about. She said it's well before the next light. Here's the next light. I'm gonna make a U-E, and I'll take the background off or whatnot. I'll put the camera on when we get to the water, and I actually see where we're going to be. That's crazy. You come out here insulting me and talking about me, and I'm over here talking about making an offering to the ancestors. That's so crazy. That's so crazy. Your comment there. You need to learn proper etiquette. That's what you need to do. So yeah, I woke up with a lot of, like, I don't know, a lot of different type of energy or whatnot. And spirit was telling me, like, if I stay on a certain type of time, they're gonna punch me in my eye. It was crazy. Like, I ain't really hear punch me in my eye, but I said punch me in my eye because I had glitter in my eye, y'all. My eye ended up like poofing up. I had glitter in my eye. That's how much fun I had. But I ain't care though. My eye was swollen like a mug. I have a lot of ideas. I just been writing in my notes what I need to know. How do I get over there? Okay, wait. That's a gate. It says no parking. But people are in there walking. And I think I seen over here an opening. Like, my energy just feels so much more. The only word I could think of that would be something that y'all would understand is it feels stronger. Like, my energy feels stronger. And it's really just giving like, oh, Alexis, that's a big speed bump. Like, why is that speed bump so big? Like, how do these people get in this gate too? Okay, here's a parking thing right here. So maybe I need to come out, turn back on the beltway, and then turn in. I'm about to go out, turn on the beltway, and go back in. I see how they did that. Okay. Okay. I see where we're making the offering at. So it is at Bel Air, but it's a little bit past Bel Air. Okay. Okay. Park entry. Oh, you can walk in that way. All right. Man, I should have bought my little wagon. So it is at the water. Oh, and there is a lot of people here. Beautiful. Exit only, but we are not going in the exit because it's an exit only. Exit only. All of these are exit onlys. Maybe the entry is closed because it's 8 o'clock. If it is, I'm just gonna wrap back around. The entries are closed. Okay. So then I'm gonna wrap back around. Oh nope, there we go. Entry. Okay. And then where is the water? Like I had so many downloads, and then like I had messages that I sent out to everybody. Like telepathic message. Ooh, look at the water. Oh my goodness, look at the water. It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. Oh my goodness, look at the water. It's so beautiful. Oh my goodness. I don't even know. Okay, y'all, we just gonna go make our offering. I'm gonna keep it real simple. Real simple. This is beautiful. Now, I've never made an offering over here. Give me 1 second. Let me call my neighbor and let me just make sure, because it is a lot of people here. I don't want to end up with a ticket. Nobody saying that, I'm littering or anything like that. I'm not going to leave the paper or the containers that they in. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to take the containers back. But I do want to feed the animals. So give me 1 second. Okay. She ain't answered. So we just stuck in it. Alright. I'm going to leave my purse in the car. Let me show y'all the look how beautiful it is out here. It's so beautiful out here. Okay. So y'all give me a splizzly second. I'm gonna turn the camera off just for a second, so y'all don't the people don't see all my information and stuff. I don't have time because I might have upgraded, but I'm the downloads that I received. Like, look, I might have upgraded the downloads I received. My fellow students, they're being retarded. Okay, they don't know if they want to love me or hate me. All right. And then, you know what? All of this is very heavy to carry, so I'm going to take one thing at a time and do right by my body. If nothing you plan works, then it wasn't for you. That means you wasn't listening. You planning off of your ego and not off of what divine is telling you. Everything works. I don't know if I'm supposed to jump that gate, but I did. I mean, look, the rope. I did. I mean, it's a thing right there, but I'm not. I have to walk that far. I parked this close not to walk that far. All right, so let's see. We were sitting out here on the water. I'm gonna go down to the water as far as I can. Let's see what it looks like. Okay. Baby, I be fearless, but I be scared. Cause what? Y'all believe I don't know how to swim? I know how to not fucking drown, but I don't know how to swim. So we're gonna see. Oh, this box is heavy. Hold on. It's hard to hold it with one hand. I'm trying to hold the phone too. And I'm gonna go as far to the edge as I can until the ground starts getting soft, and then I know better. All right. So let's see. Oh, it's actually some food out here. It's litter too, fuckers. Oh, look, people are fishing. So, if people are fishing, then there is animals. And there is a trash can here. So, wonderful, wonderful, wonderful place to give an offering. Okay, beautiful. So then I can step down into some that almost looks like it's sand down there. And it looks like this may be a path. Should I walk it? Fuck it. We going down. Okay. Pray for me. Thank you so much for your prayers. Okay. There's a path. There's a path. There was a path. Okay. Wow, look at God. Okay. So I will set this box here. And we're gonna do the offering. Look at me. Y'all, look at that. Look at that. Look at this water. All right, look at this water. This is beautiful. I've never been over here. This is what I just walked through. So I'm gonna go get the other food out the car, and then I'll come back and I will actually give it to the ancestors. Let's walk around. Let me see. Wow, beautiful. Let's see. Okay, let's go get the. Run up. All right. Okay, that's pretty cool. Okay, let me walk to my car one more time. And people are so annoying, like leaving bottles and stuff, like right here. I guess now that I know that this is here, I knew it was here, I just didn't know it was here. I didn't know it was like this. I had to bring my husband over here. I love finding things in Houston. And, because this is city. I love finding things in Houston and then being like, oh, look what I discovered. I'm definitely going to be careful. Right? Gators. I hope I don't come back and it is a gator right there by the food or nothing like that. Like, let me just go ahead and get this pan of macaroni and cheese up out of the car. Because that right there, that does have some meat in it. And then I brought some rice. Oh, I forgot. I didn't bring any ancestor money. Well, ancestors, this is what I have. Thank you so much. Okay. Woo. Baby. Woo. Hey, let me turn the camera off for a second because I don't want y'all to see. Even though everybody know what I drive, what I got, what my car look like. All right. 2 more plates. Ooh. Let me grab a towel because I did not bring any gloves. Okay, I'm doing this with my hand. Let me grab a towel so I can wipe my hands off afterwards. So this is the part of divine service that a lot of people don't show you. Especially like, well, I'm just going to say like a lot of people don't show you. Like how the properly dispose of food. Like, Divine Mother, she'd be so disappointed in me if I threw this food in the trash. I was going to be so disappointed in me. Like, at the party, they're like, oh, we can just put it in the trash. I'm like, nah, we're going to take it to the homeless. Then everybody was telling me about that with the bats. Come on in, my bats. Fuck around, but I don't want to find out. Come on. Bats love me. But yeah, I know they are smelling this food, seeing this food. So baby, come back, come close to me. I'm gonna drop this. I'm about to fight for my life to get out of here. I don't mess around with things that have wings. Even I know. It's heavy. This stuff is heavy. Y'all, I'm just carrying some food that we had left over from the party that I refrigerated, stored up, properly stored. I would never give them any food that was stale. I'm taking it to the water. I did just see where I was at. I seen it was like 2 people So I know I'm not. Where am I going? Okay, I got close to the trash can. See if I seem to open it. That's why I look down there. Oh, I hear something in the water. I just heard something. Alright. So we're gonna cut the camera back on. Okay. And I want to thank the ancestors. I want to thank Almighty God, who is just everything to me and to those that are around me. I want to thank my family. I want to thank my community. I'm doing this on behalf of my ancestors, Ricky ancestors, Ricky Gibbons ancestors. I'm doing this on behalf of my community's ancestors, okay? My ancestors that are known and unknown, above and below, that walk this earth with me. I ask that this offering that is being made on behalf of not just mine, but also Ricky's, his family, the community chat, my YouTube family as well, all of those that showed up and continue to show up, will watch those videos, that put in those hours, that put in that work with me, that kept me moving, that sent me any positive energy. I ask that this offering be accepted on their behalf, and may it be a debt, a paid debt. Anything that we have that I don't know, that I don't have the words to explain it, but you know what's in my heart. But that debt that we owe society, that debt that we owe the humans, the debt that we owe to the gods and the ancestors, I ask that this food, if it don't cover all of it, let it cover some. Let it cover as much as it could. And I ask that the waters accept it, that the gods of the waters, the gods of the moon, the gods of the earth and the skies and the stars, I ask that they accept our offering that is being made, and that they continue to watch over us, empower us, guide us, and direct us, and love us, and keep us very close to them as we go about our day-to-day, as we enjoy our free will. I ask that you give us guidance, that you give us discipline, and thank you so much. Thank you so much. Heaven and earth, thank you so much, and beyond the stars. Thank you so much. Look at that. Look at that star. Thank you so much to the waters. Okay, y'all. Let me get this food out. All right. I'm going to turn the camera this way. And we're just going to lean it up against the tree. So the first thing I'm going to do is, oh, look, it's a bag in here. Good job. Let's see. Put this bag in here. I'm going to use this bag and dig. I'm going to loosen the food up in this pan first before I start pouring it out, because I don't know what's in the water. I don't know what's in the water. I've never been to this water. I did just hear something. I see stuff. We have some chicken, and I'm glad that it has no seasoning on it. And we have some macaroni. Like I said, I'm not gonna leave these pans out here. Thank you so much, Divine. Let's see if I can get this further. Thank you so much, Divine. Okay. Oh, thank you so much to my ancestors and the witches out there. The ones, the goddesses, the lovers, the fighters. Alright. May the spirits of the water and our ancestors, may He continue to bless us. Thank you so much. God got me, y'all. God got me. I'm good. Oh. Wow. Alright. May all the animals eat good, baby. But I don't know what that is in the water right there. Let me pick up some of this trash right here, though. Ah! Y'all see it? I don't know if y'all can see it. It's like right there. They gonna eat good. Let me pick up whatever this is right here. This is trash. I'm gonna get that up for somebody. I'm gonna get this trash up for somebody. Little stuff get into the water, it'll hurt the animals, like the plastic. Yeah. The wind is picking up really good, so I know the elements is accepting it. It's picking up real good. I can smell my food. Ain't nothing gonna eat me or bite me out here. Not while I'm doing this work. Now this is the part of service that I'm a challenge all the spiritualists that be out here, they be making money off of spirit, off of, you know, creating content in the name of the divine. I'ma challenge y'all. I'ma do a 10-day challenge. Y'all go out and make offerings. Go out and make offerings. Show y'all collective that this is what y'all do. You get what I'm saying? Like y'all not just taking. Take, and never give back. Take, and never give back. I just seen a shadow. That's how you know, you rack up debt, karmic debt, by never giving back. All you do is ask for guidance, ask for this, ask for messages, ask for money, ask for empowerment and enlightenment, but you never give. This is that service. Thank you so much, Divine. Thank you.
I remember everything. This girl told me about this place like over a year ago. This is not where I usually make offerings at. I have a bayou by me, but this seemed bigger than that. This offering seemed bigger than that. Not that the bayou, because all waters are connected. All messages from the waters. They all come from somewhere. It's one place, God, right? You know, the divine. But where I make offerings at is at the bayou that's right, enclosed. That encloses me. I'm right on the side of a bayou. But I have one more ancestor plate at home that's on my altar. And tomorrow I'll do that. I'm gonna do that on camera, but I'll do that. That's my ancestor offering. But this was for the community. And I felt like the community needs to see it because the community is literally what kept me woke. It's what helped me. So it was just right that I make this offering on behalf of those that, came, supported, kept up, watch, comment, like, subscribe, talk shit. Silent watchers. This was y'all offering. Alright. Now we're gonna take our trash back to the car, put it in the trunk, and then I'm gonna take it home and dispose of it properly inside of the trash can. I'm not even gonna put it in this trash can out here because they don't be cleaning up these parks like that. I can see, it down there where that trash can is. It's a lot of trash on the ground, a lot of bottles. Them animals probably ain't ate in God knows how long. Offer some offerings. People crazy. Put littering. I can't stand nobody that litter. Oops. Okay. Oh my goodness. Please stop looking in the mirror. Please. Cover your mirror for 3 days, okay? When you look in the mirror and you see a boogie monster, please cover your mirror for 3 days, okay? That means somebody is trying to doppelgang you, trying to destiny swap with you. Cover your mirror for 3 days, okay? And I'm a ghostbuster. I ain't scared of no boogeyman. I was that kid that knocked on the mirror and said Candyman. Come on now. I love Medusa. I ain't scared of no boogeyman. I love Medusa. Yeah, come on. Cali mine's mine. Like, what do you Man, I'm so sleepy. I feel like I could sleep for 3 days. Like I need to sleep for 3 days. Whew.
I want something really good to eat. Like I feel like I don't have an appetite for certain things. Like I need something really good to eat. I feel like I haven't ate in days, which I essentially like really I haven't ate for real. I haven't been properly eating. I eat horrible, right? And then just doing all of this, like man, I ate a half a salad earlier and a Lunchable. Like I had a pizza Lunchable. We only ate two of the pizzas, half the salad. I feel like I should go get some fried rice or something. Where I'm at? I'm at Bel Air. I ate a slice of pizza earlier, but I just really picked over it because I thought that the pizza would make me, soak up what needed to be soaked up. Hey, tired and like nothing is good. Nothing is good. By me being a strong Picatarian, let me take this camera off. By me being a strong Picatarian, it's just like nothing is good out here. I need a lot to drink. Matter of fact, let's stop at Whataburger and grab something to drink. They drinks are huge. So that's what I'm gonna get. I'm gonna get something to drink from Whataburger. Look, I don't even want that, to be honest. I don't. I probably just need like a good sandwich. Like a Dorito chip sandwich. Yeah, I don't eat like lunch meat or anything like that, right? So I just make the salad with like the lettuce, the tomatoes, and then I put Doritos on it. I put my sauce on it. Doritos really be like my meat. It be the crunch of the meat. I mean, it be the quote unquote meat. And then like I put all types of stuff on the sandwich. That's what I probably should do. I should probably go to Subway and get a sandwich and just put some Doritos on it. That's what I'll do. I'll go to Subway. What time is it? 9:11, y'all. Yeah, Spirit telling me to eat. Girl, you need to eat. I just feel like I just keep getting stuff and I'm not eating it. And I wanted some spaghetti, but I want some fried eggplants. Some spaghetti. I don't know. My stomach hurt too. That's the thing. Like it's just like, and I'm saying my stomach hurt, but my stomach feel like everything feels jittery in me. Like I don't feel nervous, but like I have butterflies about something, and I can feel like others trying to see. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Like I don't care what others are doing because they can't do nothing to me. Essentially, right? Nobody can do anything to me. Not at this point. Not right now. Not right now. I'm not. I'm not open. I'm not mad. I'm not angry or anything like that. So it's like whatever type of I don't know, like destiny swap or energy harvest or look at that. There goes Subway. Bam. Are they open? Mm, that's a that's a ghetto ass Subway. Got bars all on that shit. Mm, mm, where I'm at? Nah, I ain't about to stop at this Subway. This the whole straw. I'm on this beach nut. That's what all the hookers hang out at. I'ma just I'm gonna go back to my neighborhood. Go to Subway. I'm not going to Subway right there. It's just like hold on a second. I'm about to get to a light. I'll read your comment in 1 second. Yeah. When I touch this light, I'm gonna read your comment. Okay. But it's just like a lot of things that's just going in that, and it wasn't just this experience. It's just like even before this experience started, like y'all, I just did something without staff. That's not me. That's not me. And everything that I wanted to do for this job, I would have usually paid somebody to do it with me. Like I'm not one of those type of people that y'all hear me all the time. My success comes with partnership. So I'm always partnering up with somebody and putting some money in somebody's pocket. This this particular event, this was something that one, I'm like, I ain't even gonna get the details of that. But my thing is like I be partnering up with people. I be paying people to, you know, to work, not work with me. I don't pay nobody to work with me, but I be very supportive. And I just think about crazy shit. Like I would have literally be putting some money inside. Like had what's her face had not did what she did, right? Lori had, and this ain't even about her or nothing like that. But let's just speak frankly, right? Had Lori not did what she did, she would have been here in Houston, right? Had she not exposed herself for being who she was, she would have been here in Houston, and I would have been putting money in her pocket to assist me with this event. Okay, that means that I would have been putting money in again a person pocket that really don't fuck with me. Okay, had the girls that, you know, like my cooks that I had they not had did what they had did, I would have been putting money in their pockets again. And so it's just like, and look at that, 7177. That's the plate in front of me. So that's just confirmation for me. Okay, 717 is just confirmation for me because that's my birthday. Alright. Well, that's my fake birthday, but that's my spiritual birthday. Let me not say fake birthday. That's my spiritual birthday, right? And it just would it that's this is me, man. It's just confirmation. It's just confirmation that I don't have to wait for the perfect team. I'm my own perfect team. You know? Alright. Hey, it's my first time catching you live. I'm coming from your exposure videos. And girl, not to kill the vibe, the confirmation is crazy. She was in my damn dreams. And I'm like, why little old me? Thank you. Who was in your dreams? Which exposure videos? I didn't expose a couple of them. Which exposure videos? You talking about Eva, or you talking about which one? You can you this is definitely a safe space. And okay. So yeah, so with that the best thing to do with that person is, I'm going to be honest with you, cover your mirrors for 3 days. Okay, cover your mirrors for like 3+ days, all mirrors. Okay, all mirrors, because that's what she does. Okay, she travels, especially if I know you used to watch her videos or something like that. Now hopefully you know better, but that's the type of time that she be on. So cover your mirrors. I have a playlist on my under my community tab. It's a playlist, and it says pick pick one of those videos. Pick one. Ask spirit to guide you and do the work. Do the work. That girl, she could easily be stopped. I promise you, she could easily be stopped. There are so many people that is doing the work that the minute that she get caught, you can get her up off of you. Okay? She's just looking for something. She looking for somebody. She looking for a new host. Okay? That's why she over there doing it to her collective. She looking for somebody. She don't have my energy anymore. I know she don't. Look at me, look at that. Okay? I know she don't. She don't have her collective's energy. She don't have a lot of people in her collective's energy anymore that used to voluntarily give their energy over to her because of what we have been doing to stop her. That's not killing the vibe. I'm glad that you see it. That would never kill the vibe. That's actually what I want people to do. I want people to acknowledge that. I want people to acknowledge, like, not just what she does, but what people like her do. Okay? If you feel like all she do is talk about the same shit over and over and over again. Like, it's the same shit over and over. She just worded different, but and when I say worded different, it's always about a man. It's always about their family. It's always about, like, there's no real work. And it's about making money, and it's about her life. That's it. All she's doing is telling her life over and over and over and over again, or either she is doing something but switching it around as if she's not doing it. Absolutely draining. Yes, I did again. Thank you so much. Truly, this was a little while ago, but I have not felt comfortable with that. So why are you in my dreams? It's when I first made my channel. She's in your dreams because divine wants to expose her. Period. That's it. Like, and then if you call her out, all she gonna do is just block you, but still watch her. This girl still be on my shit. This girl still be on my stuff. Like, and I still expose her to a certain point. I don't have nothing else to talk about. Like, I said what I said, what she was doing. I spent years on it because, my son passed away. So I was hurt. But now that I know that it was going to happen regardless because it needed to happen. Because she demonic, dog. She demonic. She a witch hunter. And those were true gifts, she's after them. She is a witch hunter, y'all. And even though, a lot of us spiritual beings don't say that we're witches, we might use a different word than witch. We might use goddess, we might use healer, we might use spiritualist, we might use, I don't know, doctor. We don't have to use the word quote unquote witch, but I already did mad readings on her. And I know exactly who she is. I seen her face. I exposed her face. Yeah, it is. And that's the thing. Like, I want more and more people to wake up and be honest. I don't want people to wake up and tell my story. I want people to tell their story. Don't tell my story. My story is already being told by me. You know? I don't want people to be like, oh yeah, she did witchcraft on, well, I can't say she did witchcraft, but she paid somebody to do black magic. And if you watch the right video, you will see who she paid. But I also don't want to give that person any clout either because they erased their page. They erased their original page, so I don't want to give that person any clout. I'm gonna expose her ass. It's ridiculous, but people gonna learn until they don't, until they realize it. Sometimes it take years. Sometimes it take years for certain things to come out and to be revealed the way that it needs to be revealed. Oh, I'm not turning here. I said I was gonna go to Subway. Hopefully the Subway by my house is open. I really hope it is. If not, I'm gonna have to go. I'm not. I was about to say if the Subway ain't open by my house, then I'm going to go make my own sandwich, and I'm not. I'm not. I'm gonna take my ass home. I might go to Food Town and buy some noodles. I don't know. I should do both. But anyway, so yeah, that's like the thing. Like these last couple days, like Spirit was telling me like, wake up. You know, this is what you have in front of you. And it took me a long time to like start getting me back. Y'all, I told y'all I got cloaked. I forgot my magic. I got cloaked so that I wouldn't hex nobody. It wasn't just her. It also was the person that she paid. Okay? I got cloaked. And not meaning that I lost my powers, because I never lost my powers. I still was able to heal. I just, every time I went to go think about revenge, Spirit tripped me up. Like, hey, we told you I don't want to go to hell. And when I'm talking about hell, I'm talking about hell right here on earth. Like, I'm not talking about purgatory. You know, I be there found some liberation before I hit purgatory in some type of way or fashion and justify what I did. You know, eye for eye, the way it be. But I didn't want to be in hell, meaning I didn't want to be in jail. Okay, hell is a mentality. It's a mind thing. But like, I still know that girl be on my page. I know she be on my page because I could feel all of them. It ain't just her that spiritually attacked me. Okay, it's other bitches that's here. She had little people working with her. I let each one of them know. And the ones that did not share my story when I had so much evidence against this girl, and they didn't share my story, the ones that I asked for help, like, hey, I don't want y'all to attack her. I just want y'all simply to repost the story so that other people can know that as a healer, you're not supposed to be chasing after nobody's man. Like, that's the first thing. This is not no regular man. This is somebody's husband. This is somebody I took a vow with. Okay, that's the first baloney on it. Like, where is the principle, and where, like, we didn't get married. We didn't get married in no church. We didn't get married in church. We got married with the ancestors. We got married in front of our ancestors as if we was, you know, the Asians. You know, we 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 did a whole type of ritual. It was a woman that married us. Ooh, look at that. Subway is open. It was a woman that married us, you know? And so she was like, she said what she said, she did what she did, and I told her from the beginning, what's done in the dark is gonna come, it's gonna come to light. I was very nice at first, but she took my kindness for weakness, and that's it. Yeah, my video keep reconnecting, so it needs to be said though, and you're right. Your video is a year old. I was like, oh my god, I knew it. Her energy is off, and I can't relate. Yeah, that's right. There was enough for me not caring if someone is married is insane work as a spiritualist with a whole witchy business. Yeah. I mean, now she act like she care if the person is married or not, but well, I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna be honest. Like, I think like um, there was this girl. You might not know. I don't. You said this your first time catching a live, so I had a because I'm always honest, because I also know this girl is here and I don't want nobody to pop up and say anything that I said this, said that, and I stand 10 toes down on what I say, right? So like maybe sometime in June, I guess Eva has another page, which used to be a twin flame page. Y'all, let me go in here and order my sandwich. Let me stop playing with myself because it looked like they closed at 10. So I guess she has another page. It popped up as a suggested channel, and I seen that she was super fat. So the minute that I seen her, I actually seen the goddess energy on her, and it kind of reminded me like, okay. So I forgot that's who she trying to suck energy from, is the girl the goddess. But the goddess be on some bullshit too, so she was a part of the problem before.
And I tried to warn her, but the simple fact that, she don't want to never admit that I tried to warn her either. She, they just all gonna get whatever they get. The minute that I warned her, God told me that she was a part of the problem too. Hold on one second, y'all. Let me order my sandwich. Hold on one second. Yeah. Okay, hold on one second, y'all. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. And then can I have it toasted? And that's enough. That's too much. Take all that off. Take one more off. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. Yeah. Legatus was a part of the problem. They used to be cool, I guess. And like she even came up at some point and I thought that, she would have been one that would have been like, okay. No, I don't wish bad on them at all. Let me see. I don't wish bad at her at all. I'm just grateful for the confirmation because I knew. Yeah, I don't wish bad on none of them. I don't. I promise you I don't. I pray that they receive their karma and their judgment this lifetime. Not for me to see it, but for them to experience so they do better next lifetime. And then I want cucumbers. I want yes. And I want some. Yes, like 3. And then I want some of this lettuce. I want some yellow peppers and mustard, mayo,
Regular mustard or honey mustard?
regular mustard. Like just one line. Yep. Mayo, one line. The chipotle, 2 lines. Yep. And that's it. And I'm gonna get these Doritos. And I don't want anything to drink. Yeah, they just basically and that was the thing too. Like, yeah, Spirit had told me like I was gonna help Legatus, but then Spirit had told me like no, that's her karma for participating in that bullshit with Eva back when. So I left it be. I left it be. And so, yeah. They crazy. But that's what just that. Well, can I have a drink?
You want a fountain drink or?
I'm gonna do a fountain drink. Y'all have a combo?
Yeah, we have combo.
Okay, I'll do a combo.
Okay, you want a small, medium one, or large one?
A medium. I'm
Okay.
thirsty. Yeah. And that's it.
That's it, okay, man.
Yeah.
Gonna be 9 with 95 cents.
Okay.
With a combo, I already have the combo, so don't worry.
Okay.
And gonna be with current cash.
Okay. Okay.
Want to receive?
Nah.
Okay.
Uh-uh.
All right, fill it in.
Okay, thank you. Okay.
I will come.
Hold on, y'all. Yeah. And that's kind of like what happens when when you click up with and you do bad shit, eventually it turns back on you. The sword, if you don't empower the sword with your own blood, sweat, and tears, it turns back on you. And so they wasn't empowering their swords, their spiritual swords with their own sweat and tears. So it turned back on them. But it's so many spiritualists like that. And I'm not gonna waste my time. Oh, look at them. Okay, they kissing. I love love. Baby, they is kissing. Old people is kissing. I'm not gonna invade their privacy by showing y'all, but old people is kissing. And I love it. I can't wait till I get 50 and be kissing my husband like that. Baby. And they both old. But yeah. So, oh, I left my keys on the counter. Hold on. But yeah. So yeah. But anyway, people will see, and you know what? God, like, keep doing your work, keep doing your work. And so I really tried to keep doing my destiny swap with me, take from me. I tried to, and the problem was I kept a lot of it to myself, and I didn't talk to my elders about it because I was embarrassed about it. To be honest, I was super hella embarrassed about it. And also, I didn't believe it. I didn't believe it. I didn't believe it. It wasn't until like I actually exposed her online that and then my son passed. After I exposed her online, 19 days later, my son passed away, and that's when I was like, and it wasn't that I didn't believe that. I just thought it was about a guy. You know, I never did the reading to the point of like, pause, what's our past life together. I never looked into her like that until after my kid passed away. And that's how I know he my twin flame, because he brought me messages from the other side, like, look into the past life, look, and I never watched that girl before that. But anyway, so I'm glad that you found those videos, and that's why I leave them up. That's exactly why I leave them up. There's a couple of the that's really her. And what they do is they try to expose you before you expose them. So it look like it's just like you're like you're countering what they say. So yeah. Yep, absolutely. My birthday is the 10th. I'm a life path number 1. I was in a
I was in a 11 year. I was in a master number 11. That was my person. That was a personal year 11 for me. Yippers. And so the attack came towards me. It came towards me. It came towards me and my twin flame. But to her, she thought that my twin, like when I get on this here Michael Jackson internet, I always say that my husband is my twin flame, but that's not my twin flame. That's not my twin flame. I just be on here entertaining. My twin flame is my son, and I'm in a kingdom marriage. I'm in a spiritual partnership with my husband. I'm not my husband's twin flame. He not my twin flame. Like me and him both know who our soul partners are. Like I mean, not like soul partners as in another man or another woman, because before we got married, we had our astrology read like by an astrologist, not a tarot reader, not an online tarot community, none of that. Like, and I'm not baby, don't be sorry for me. I'm don't be sorry for me. I am in the best energy possible. There is no sorries. There is no sorries. Everything happens for a reason. That's sure. And baby, I'm a Scorpio stellar. And I know, like, if you watching my videos, I know you probably might get emotional with me. You might get angry with me because I left all of that up there because I opened myself up for the community. And it's crazy because I asked God to use me as a vessel, which I stopped saying now. I used to say, "Dear Divine, please use me as a vessel." But now I only say it when I do my readings. I only say it when I do my readings. But in general, when I used to be praying to God about the things that, I want to experience in life, that I needed to experience in order to be true and authentic in my form and my dharma, I used to ask God to use me as a vessel. But now I'm like, nah, God, give me discernment and understanding and obedience to remember, you know, to remember what the hell I really came here for. Don't use me as a vessel because I fuck around and find out, and so will the next person. And you know, life is life, but I'm only human right now, and young. That's never gonna happen to me again, though. Divine told me, God told me, my ancestors told me that's never gonna happen to me again. It's never gonna happen to me. That was the one. That is one. That was one thing that I just knew that it was never gonna happen to me again. Yeah, that dark film. Yeah, I'm a Scorpio stellar, and so I know that life is life, and we are here to experience it. We're here to experience death, birth, death, birth, death, and birth. Like, I done had so many deaths, and I only lost my son physically. I did not lose him spiritually. I did not lose him mentally. I didn't lose him to that capacity. I only lost his physical form. I still get to feed him. I still get to talk to him. I still get to experience going places with him, feeling his energy, being his mother, okay? But like on a whole different level. I'm a spiritual mother. This is something that a lot of people out here can't claim to be, unless they experience this. And I know that I'm a spiritual mother, I'm a physical mother. And my job is to heal. And the only way I was going to be able to heal people with my mediumships is if I had somebody on the other side guiding me. Because being a medium, I used to experience the spirits like in my body. It was like right before he transitioned that I gained a godmother. Actually, the October before yes, October, right? The October before he passed, my godmother is a Scorpio. She is also a daughter of Oya. You know, I gained a godmother. I gained a whole spirit team before he transitioned. Somebody that people that were going to support me. I gained so many elders. There were so many ancestors around. And at first, I was not accepting that. I was not accepting that. It wasn't enough for me. Okay, being a human that I am, I was very like, very much so like, nah. I'd rather just have my kid back. I was selfish. I was selfish. And I had to remember that I named my son the world. And damn, that's so crazy. The last card that I just pulled before I walked out the house to go take this offering was the world. Y'all, it was the world. Yeah, it was the world. And Spirit was telling me, like, everything that I'm giving you right now, you don't have to execute everything at one time. You have to organize it. You have to have strength because a lot of things are coming in. Like I said, I've been having so many downloads with what I just did. I just cooked for 19 hours for a life celebration. Um, which Spirit told me it was the after party for the afterlife. I just cooked on live for 19 hours. I showed up and served. My family showed up and served. You just caught me live actually coming back from, feeding the ancestors at the water. That's what the beginning of this video is about, feeding the ancestors at the water. And I told y'all, like, I have butterflies. Like, I'm not nervous, but I have butterflies for what I feel because it's just, y'all, I felt this morning, I felt like checking everybody page. Like, when I say everybody page, like, I have my hard head students. I have my students that show up because this is Jupiter Occult over here, okay? We are a temple. We are a healing garden. And I have, like, there's two sets of people that come on my channel. Actually, there's three sets of people that come on my channel. I talked about this before. I have the people that talk, that speak up, that ask questions. They interact with the chat. When I'm doing readings, they interacting with the readings, okay? They want answers. They want healing. They taking notes. I have those people. Those are my students that sit at the front of the classroom, right? Then I have the students that sit in the middle of the classroom, the ones that uh uh okay, she fuck with Jesus, she fuck with the divine mother, she fucks with the deities, all different types of deities, but I'm not sure if I fuck with her, you know. So they sitting in the middle of the classroom because like they trying to decide whether or not they like it over here. You know, they come in sometimes, they leave out. And then I have these people that are in the back, right? That I sit in the back. And I'm like, I don't know, it's like they talk too much, you know? They talk too much. None of them is blocked. All right, none of them is blocked. I block people for half a month, right? Sometimes half a month, sometimes half a day, 2 days, 3 days. They not blocked. They could comment on my page, but they already did the most that I didn't expose them, and or they tried to quote unquote expose me because when they work for the anti energy, I start praying for them. You know, I might cuss their ass out a lot, but I start praying for them. And that includes like, that includes Eva ass. That includes her. She works for the anti energy, right? I cuss her out or whatever, but I'm not gonna say that she doesn't learn from me. And so I'm not one of those type of people. I just know that when you over here learning from me, but you also don't give the person, and it's not just me. I'm just speaking for like everybody, right? When you have a classroom and you watch them, like for example, this young lady B, she has a classroom, right? So, like this person, I'm gonna put his ass in timeout. Well, I just hit his ass. I hit him because you come on here, you get hit. You still can watch though. That's the great thing about YouTube. You can hide somebody and they still can watch, right? So you still get that view. I love it, right? Those are the people outside the classroom that can't really come in. Okay, they gonna only look through the window because we in a glass room over here. We don't hide shit. Be love in the house from Camden, New Jersey, and here. Okay, so the people that's in the back of the classroom, they have already like, man, they had already, done the most before they actually got to know me. They already then tried to blame me for some shit because I probably said no to whatever offering they was trying to offer me. Most likely it was like for me to join the dark side, for me to attack somebody, you know, for me to shit, just do shit that's out of my principle. Like be a liar, be a thief, be whatever they want me to be, and I'm not gonna be that. So I put them in the back of the classroom, but they still show up. Or they have entities on them, and I tell them like, hey, I know what y'all see on the internet. Y'all see that I only have 2,500. Actually, I have 2,400 followers. But how many followers did Jesus have? And then they be like, oh, you're comparing yourself to Jesus? Yeah, yeah. I'm a healer. This is my job. Yes, I'm a healer. I'm on assignment. I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing. Do I fuck up sometimes? Yes, I do. Do I be cussing people out? Yes, I do. But you know what I don't do? You know what I don't do? I use a lot of profanity, but I don't be cursing motherfuckers to hell. I don't. You know, I pull them together. I say, hey, listen, whatever you're doing, I believe in karma. You see what I'm saying? Like these people right here. Y'all crazy. You crazy. They really approach you with that shit. Yeah, people are bold. They don't directly approach me. What they do is they come towards me, and at some point spirit exposes them. And I'm not the type of person that I give you a chance before I read your energy. Okay? I give you a chance before I read your energy. I'm not out here just reading people energy. Like, no. I open up. No, I don't just read people energy. I give people a chance to repent. If they made a bad contract with an entity, I give them a chance to repent. Not to me, but to their divine, to whoever they see fit to take back that contract. And people just don't like that. They don't like that. And so what they do is they try to attack me, and they try to say I'm this and say I'm that. But one thing that nobody can ever tell me, nobody ever took a screenshot. And I love this about YouTube. I love this about YouTube. There's nothing on this here Michael Jackson internet that somebody can screenshot and say I said. Or like I don't sit up and watch people pages. Like I don't watch their readings or nothing like that. I don't. When somebody is saying my name, I do truth spells, right? On general, not when they're saying my name, then I do the truth spells. I'm doing truth spells before anybody say my name. So if somebody is doing something, my truth spell is going to expose them. My ears will be ringing, and I'm like, divine, show me. So I'll give you an example, right? I'll give you an example. Hi, y'all. Make sure y'all like the video. Y'all coming in, make sure y'all like the video, right? I'll give you an example, and this is what you need to do for a girl too, right? Do a truth spell. You get a blue candle. I love blue for the truth, right? Blue for the truth. You get a blue candle, and you don't just do it for her, because people use other people's faces. This is a doppelganger energy. Okay, this is destiny swapping. This is what exposes them, right? You get a blue candle, You invoke it with your energy and you ask the mind to expose the truth to you. Now you got to be real strong about this because shit come out about you as well. You can't lie doing a truth spell. Your truth come out, they truth come out. Okay? Like, oh, you willingly gave your energy to this person. I'll do a truth spell. I'll do a truth spell for myself. I'll do a truth spell for my collective, for a client, right? And I'll ask my client, I say, did you eat something in your dream? Did you have a dream and you ate something in your dream? They like, yeah, but my grandma gave it to me. Bitch, your grandma ain't give you nothing to eat in your dream. You did not dream about your grandmother. Why do you think that that person was your grandmother? They like, oh, I know it's my grandmother and I'm gonna eat every time I. No, that's not your grandmother, you know. And I had to tell somebody like, if your grandmother knows that you're doing this, I'm if your grandmother knows that you do not want to be fed in your dream because you're taking on contracts, your grandmother is not going to come in your dream and feed you. She's not going to do that. She don't care how many meals you miss. Your grandmother knows what you want and what you don't want to happen. Your grandmother is not going to do that. You're accepting a dirty contract, right? Or maybe I'm not that, maybe I'm not that bold to say it like that. I'll just be like, okay, next time you eat something in your dream, you need to wake up and say you revoke all them contracts, okay? But you do a true spell. I don't want none of it in my sleep. I'll pass. When you wake up, when you dream about them, revoke all contracts. Say I revoke any contract that is not of my highest consciousness, that it does not align with my dharma, that is not for me. Get their asses up out of there. Anything that's not for my dharma, I revoke it. Just the other day, somebody was trying to steal from me. Okay, so before the event, right, that I had, good job. Before the event that I had a dream that somebody was trying to steal from me. And yes, ma'am, out of here. And I woke up and I said, nobody could take anything from me. Nobody could take anything from me. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Appreciate you. Love you. But I was like, nobody can steal nothing from me. And after that, it's just like everybody that was trying to drain my energy or whatnot, shit was happening to them. And I was like, oh, okay, that's why. And then Divine just kept telling me, stay focused, stay focused, stay focused, stay focused. Y'all, I usually do not wait till the day before my event to grocery shop, but it was like so much shit happening that I was like, I had to go to the ancestors and said, shout out to my timeline, okay? I had to go to the ancestors and tell them, like, hey, help me stay focused. Help me stay focused. Do not let anybody steal my energy. I'm doing this for the ancestors. I call in my warrior ancestors. When I called in my warrior ancestors, it was over and done for. Baby, I don't even know how I stayed up 19 hours. 19 hours off of 6 hours of sleep. Because 2 nights before that was the full moon and I was crying my eyes out, okay? I was crying my eyes out. I was talking to spirit. They was, doing my family. I'm the only woman in my house. Even my fucking cat is a male, okay? My animals are males, right? I'm the only woman in my house. My family had called 4, 5, 6 fucking meetings, family meetings, and was telling me, like, you can do better, you need to do this, you need to do that. And I'm like, what are y'all talking about? I'm doing the best that I fucking can. Like, it got to the point where I told them, like, I told them I was moving to Bali. I told my family I was moving to Bali. I slept on my couch. I'm going to be really honest with y'all. I slept on my couch 2 days in a row. And I have not done that since. I have not slept on my couch since Eva attacked me and my husband, and she was trying to pull us away. What I was experiencing, it felt like somebody was trying to pull me and my husband away from each other. And I said, you know what? I'm just gonna sleep on the couch. I'm gonna sleep at my altar, cause where my couch is, you can see my altars. Okay, so basically, I was sitting where my altars were. You know, like I sat in the middle of a triangle, and I felt like somebody was trying to pull my family away. Like they're attacking. I felt like my family was attacking me, but even on the lives, people was like, "Where your family at?" And I'm like, "I don't need them. I don't need them. I don't need them. I'm gonna do it myself." My husband woke up the next morning like, "All right, come on, let's get this. Let's get this done." I'm never high, but yeah, I'm high. I'm high than a motherfucker. I'm high off of divine. I'm super high off of divine. But yeah, yeah, it's just like, y'all dumb. Not y'all. Not y'all. The people. The people is dumb. The ones that attack, they're dumb. They're dumb. Like even just like coming on to my chat and saying certain things, it's just dumb. It's dumb. I'm so protected at this point. Like it's crazy. Y'all crazy. Y'all crazy. These people want to be. They want to be me. They want to be the healer, and I don't know what in my life. Even though I do know, I know it's my spiritual gifts. I know it's our spiritual gifts, right? But I can only speak for myself. I just took a shower before I went to go make the offering. Dang, I just had took a shower before I went to go make the offering. I went to the mall, I took the shower, I did all of that. No disrespect. Why are you so defensive? What about me is defensive? Why do people think that I am defensive? You must be a Virgo. Are you a Virgo or a Gemini? Which one? Where your Virgo and Gemini placements is? Offering, that's witchcraft. What about making offerings to the ancestors is witchcraft? I'm a Scorpio. Mm, nah, not really. You a Libra. So that there you go, right there. Should I skip school tomorrow? Actually, got no. But if you on my channel talking about school, then I know. Yeah, yeah. He ain't really a Scorpio. Not in my eyes. He not really a Scorpio. He really a Libra. So yeah, that's what his problem is. It's the Libra. Yeah. I actually cannot hear you. I'm really like I'm I'm gonna put you in timeout for 30 minutes. Come back in 30 minutes and comment, okay? Like all these people that comment like this type of Sagittarius. When your birthday, Sagittarius, is just legacy. When y'all birthdays? So I can know if y'all really Scorpios or Sagittarius or Capricorns. Let me see when y'all birthdays. Y'all over here, I don't follow when y'all come on here and I be asking for y'all signs, y'all yeah, you really a Scorpio. That 1212, that's a Scorpio. November the 13th, that's a Scorpio. It's a lot of Scorpio. I love y'all. What's the romantic vibe between a Taurus woman and a Virgo man? A Taurus woman and a Virgo man. A Taurus woman and a Virgo man. Who's the oldest? Who's the oldest? If the Virgo is the oldest, it might work. If the Taurus is the oldest, it might not. Sagittariuses are not all fake. They're not. 213, 213. That's a real Aquarius. 213, that's a real Aquarius. Yeah. 1212 is a Scorpio, babes. Y'all cute. Yeah, they both earth signs, but May 2nd, May 2nd. Let me look that one up. I think that I really want to say May 2nd. Y'all about to be mad when I say this. May 2nd. I'm going to say y'all be mad when I say this. May 2nd. Literally about to say it, Aries, because my son's birthday is May 14th, and May 14th is the last day of Aries. My son that transitioned, his birthday is May 14th, and that's the last day for Aries. Yep. Yeah. See, the thing is, like, with Taurus and Aries signs, right? Okay, so Aries is the first zodiac sign, right? It's the first zodiac sign, and it's the first physical zodiac sign, and then Libra is the first spiritual zodiac sign. So you have Aries, Taurus, Aries, Taurus, Gemini, Cancer. What's Leo and Virgo? Those are physical signs, right? And then you have, okay, and then you have Libra through Pisces. Those are spiritual signs of the chart. And the thing is, like with a Taurus and an Aries, you will be looking at your second house. I mean, like, you're not the second house, because it all depends on what your rising sign is too, right? You'll be looking at the energy of Taurus, and you'll be like, this is me, this is me, this is me. But really, it'll be like the third pot of Aries. Like, and you're supposed to be a leader. You're supposed to be, you get 30 minutes too. You're supposed to be a leader. And I'm not saying that Tauruses are not leaders, right? I'm not saying Tauruses are leaders, but Tauruses are very controlling. The thing is about an Aries, they're not controlling. They crazy, right? I love Aries. All right, listen. Western astrology, I'm an Aries moon, but and my sister is a Aries fucking stellar, y'all. I love her to death, but she's not controlling as much as she wants to be. She's not, okay. But but that's because she really a Pisces, okay. And she be like, yeah, I'm this, I love Aries, I'm this, and but it's just got to the point where I'm like, you're not an Aries, you're not an Aries, you're not an Aries, okay. And Taurus energy, it has to be very, 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 very grounding, very grounding, very grounding. And Aries, you gotta light the fire under it. You gotta light the fire under some shit. And they're just two different energies. Like, you a fire witch, not a earth witch, okay? And excuse me if I'm calling you a witch and you don't relate to that, but so then I'll use the word healer. You a fire healer, as opposed to like a earth healer. So tap into that Aries energy a lot. But also go with your when in this life, look, in this life, 2026, in this particular life, y'all gotta come out y'all sun sign energy. The sun gonna have you all over the place, getting your ass whooping ass, doing a whole bunch of stuff that is not, called for. Go into your moon sign, go into your rising sign. Those two gonna get you exactly where you need to be. Okay? Go into your moon sign, go into your rising sign. And a lot of people don't like to tap into their moon sign because it's an emotional fucking water wave, right? But it will help you connect with what you came out of, what your birth energy is, what your, like how to love. And love is it's the most healing thing that you can do. Okay? And in your rising sign, man, if you start reading into your rising sign and following your rising sign when y'all listening to readings and stuff, you're gonna get the most closest answer that you could possibly get. Okay? This is why I don't listen to readings either, is because I just don't relate to Western astrology anymore. Like, it's been years, and I just haven't found a Western astrologer reader that I'm like, you're talking about me. People will say, I'm not going through none of that shit Sagittarius is going through. None of it. I don't even think like a Sagittarius. Like, there's nothing in me that I don't even in Western astrology, I'm a Sagittarius stellar, right? And it's sitting in my second house. Yes, because I'm a Scorpio rising in both of them, but it just depends on, one is a high degree, and then the other one is a very low degree. But I'm not going through nothing that Sagittarius go through. I don't even care about nothing that I'm not. And excuse my little fellow Sagittarius, but let me tell y'all, I think that all Sagittarius is have money hidden somewhere. Okay, all Sagittarius have money hidden somewhere. Girl, you don't give. I don't. But I'm a sad. If somebody was looking at my sign, I'm a Sag. In Western astrology, they pull my chart. They'll be like, you a Sag Sun. What is it? It's Sag Sun, Sag Saturn, Sag Mercury. I have one more, Uranus and Sagittarius. When you pull my Vedic chart, when you pull my Vedic chart, okay, because Vedic has a lot of charts. These people, y'all crazy. Hi, hey nephew, hey Jaleel, hey everybody. When you pull let me see. I want to read this. When you pull my Vedic chart, I'm a Scorpio Sun, I'm a Scorpio Rising, I'm a Scorpio Saturn, I'm a Scorpio Uranus, and a Scorpio Mercury. And then the only thing that I have in Sag is Neptune. So that just means that my spiritual, because Neptune is where you look in your chart for like what you kind of supposed to be doing spiritually ish. I know I'm supposed to be connecting with the ancestors. Sagittarius is the closest to the ancestors, and it sits in my second house. So I'm here to build generational wealth, to pay back my generational debts, my ancestor debts, which is what I do. Okay, I'm a reincarnation of my grandmother who got her chest blew in a restaurant. All right, and so look at me, I cook. But every time I try to cook inside somebody's restaurant, baby, that shit don't be working out. That it do not be working out. It does not work out. I done been a kitchen manager. I done been a sous chef. I done been a fucking GM. It just don't work out. I don't like employee other people's employees. You know, I don't like when people can go to HR and lie on me. I don't like HR. I don't like HR. I'm HR. Bitch, get the fuck up out of here. Okay. So Pablo said my Scorpio rising, Taurus moon, and have a Cancer rising. Wait, I had a Cancer rising. I had a Pisces rising. We read each other mind. I love Pisces. I love Pisces. I love Pisces. Rising signs matter so much. They do matter so much. Y'all do know if y'all come on here and speak like that to me, y'all do know that y'all gonna end up getting blocked by me and Divine. Yes, I'm that cooking lady that had all that food a couple days ago. You're welcome. I'm glad you came across my channel too. I'm so glad you came across my channel. I don't know why, but I feel like I seen you before, B, but I don't know where I seen you at though. I don't know. mm But you know, we not all thank you. We're not all just meeting each other, you know, like we know each other from other lives. Where's nobody new that we're meeting. Spiritually, there's nobody new that we're meeting. Nope, I'm not single, Ron. I have a husband. The comment before you says, out of all due respect, you and your husband are great people. Thank you, Gary. No, not like past lovers or loves or anything like that. Not like that, but not no past love type shit. Not like that. I know that, you know, we nobody in this life has lived less than 100 lifetimes. Okay, nobody has lived less than 100 lifetimes. I'm I go with Hinduism and Tantra or whatnot in my studies. What I found in the studies is that, you know, we're here to experience life, death, life, death. Oh, life, past life. Hey, look, I gotta be careful about that because the old girl, the one you was talking about, you know, I did you watch the past life reading between me and her? Did you see that, or you just seen the exposure videos? No, you good. My bad too. Did you get to the past life readings? She said she down a rabbit hole, but did you get to the past life readings? Because that's really what it was. Yeah, all this stuff, everything that we be experiencing, it be from like the past life, you know. And then there's some people here that just they're not really human, you know. And all of these people that's commenting all this crazy stuff on my page, it's not. Y'all, I just was cooking in the kitchen for 19 hours and nobody bothered me. Okay? Only one person, two people tried to like agitate me, you know, and it worked for a short amount of time, but then I had to block one person and then all that. But yeah, this ain't nothing but those girls. I felt it coming anyway. I'm gonna definitely go watch it though. Yeah, it's in there. No, nobody agitating me. I'm very grateful. Nobody. Leo safe. Nobody. It's it's in there. Me and her, we have a past life together. So I'll just tell you the drift of it because it's a lot of videos in there. Okay. So me and her past life is okay. So I just told y'all I'm a reincarnation of my grandmother, right? My grandmother name was Eva. All right. Yeah, listen, my grandmother name was Eva, and my great grandmother used to do work. All right. She had the gift, and she was a healer. She had the gift, and she was a healer or whatnot. And so my grandmother was leaving this guy. His name is Preston Sean, right? Sean Preston, Preston Sean. And she was leaving him. Both of them was alcoholics. They used to drink or whatever, but I guess she wanted to get her life. She wanted to turn her life around, get her shit together, right? And so she was leaving him and she was moving to Kentucky. Somebody had bought her a restaurant. She was leaving Georgia and she was gonna go live in Kentucky. Her new man had bought her a restaurant, was gonna help her get her life together, open her up a restaurant. And the guy, Sean Preston, he came into the restaurant. He said her name. He said Eva. She turned around. He blew her chest in with a shotgun, right? He went to jail. My great grandmother went to the jail and put a hex on him that he will only be able to say her name and that did build towers. He would go crazy, right? Because he had killed her only daughter. Okay? He had killed her only daughter. So, and my mother is the oldest of Eva's children, right? When my mother was younger, they told my mother she could not have any children. So my mother was living her best fucking life for 36 years. Nine, okay? For 36 years, she did not have any children, and then she finally had a Capricorn. Next, she had an Aries, and then she had a Sag. But in reality, what she had was my mother had a Sagittarius, a Pisces, and a Scorpio. Okay? Now, it makes sense as to maybe why it's always something. Yes, it is. And this is my life to complete my goals. Okay, it's my life to complete my goals. So I'm experiencing a lot of what my grandmother went through, which is my firstborn, my grandmother and my great grandmother. Okay, because we are our ancestors. Okay. Oh my goodness! Stop telling people to repent. All I do is repent. Be quiet, okay? Imagine the shit that I've done. All I do is repent. Be quiet. Get out of here, right? And so when he had killed my grandmother, when Sean Preston had killed my grandmother, he went to jail. My great grandmother came and put a hex on him. He ended up driving himself crazy. He did not spend the rest of his days in jail. He spent the rest of his days in hell, yes, but not jail. So they let him go, all right, because this is Kentucky. They black people, all right, they don't give a fuck. This was way beyond my time, right? My mother was born 1947, okay, and Eva had a lot of children. She had a lot of children, okay. I don't know how many brothers and sisters my mama has, right? But I know they all really close in age. But my mother is the oldest, and my mother was born in 1947. Tell the story, don't listen to them. I'm trying to, right? All right. So Sean Preston ended up walking into traffic and unaliving himself. All right. He ended up unaliving himself. But now, when we come into when we come into the new age, I am being spiritually attacked by a woman named Sean Eva. Okay, that's what Eva name is. Her real name is Sean Eva. All right, and so they wanted me to. He wanted, and when I first seen her, y'all, I'm a medium, and I can see spirits, and I see entities. I am a lot of things, right? I'm a healer. And so when I first came across Eva, I didn't come to her. She got brought to me. I didn't know she was spiritually attacking me. I didn't know she was attacking my relationships, my marriage. I didn't know that. Okay, I didn't know all that. Shit. When I found out, I'm like, the fuck? I looked at her, and it's on one of them exposure, it's on a lot of them exposure videos. I showed y'all what the entity looked like. Because before, a long time ago, and let's just say like it's been 3 years since my son has passed. It's been 2023, it's 2026. So 4 years ago, she used to do this reading at a scary table, right? It used to be a black onyx table. And one time she was doing the reading, and she looked, it was the day, it was like one of the days that I had exposed her online, and she bent down into the mirror, and I screenshotted it because I seen the entity jump out. And this is before she started showing her face, right? And so I think this is a part of the reason why she stopped showing her cards, is because I don't know what she's doing. Like, one, I think she's not showing her cards because she just talking. Her cards aren't actually being read, right? She just talking. But another thing is, like, I exposed her face, her true form. And she doesn't want, if she's sitting at that same black table that she used to sit at, if she looking and you can see the entity. And that's what happens when I gotta go see that. What the fuck? I will actually post the picture of it. I wish I had my iPad. I'll show you. I should go in the house. Let me go in the house. Let me go in the house so I can get to it quicker than you will probably find it. But I end up showing, the entity on her. But I'm not so much a fucked up ass person that I'ma just like expose somebody and not tell them. I actually told her, before everything started getting hyped under the hype, I actually told her she had an entity on her, but y'all know what she did? What I told her to help her, she went and told her collective and read it to her collective as if it was her collective. And I was like, hey, don't do that. It's like and she didn't want any help. It wasn't like, this girl moved to Houston, okay, from Baltimore. I think she from Baltimore. She moved down to Houston. I'm in Houston. I've been in Houston. Let me see. My son is 20. The one that passed, he's 20 now. I've been in Houston 21 years since my son was 7 months old. I've been in Houston. She moved to Houston for her quote unquote twin flame, because her twin flame brought her down here or whatever the case is, right? And I told her, I said, hey, listen, I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. If my nigga cheating on me, show me the evidence and I'll fucking leave his ass, okay? But other than that, I'm telling you that you have an entity sitting on you. You don't got that entity you got that entity sitting right here in your lustful energy. You're attacking me because that entity has been wanting me for lifetimes after lifetimes after lifetimes. The only way that they can get to me is by attaching to a woman. That's the only way they can get to me, because I don't give a fuck about no nigga. You get what I'm saying? Like, I'm not a lustful person. I don't sleep around. I'm not, you can't attach to my husband because my husband is protected as well too. And the entity couldn't attach to me because it's if I am a reincarnation of my grandmother, I'm not about to let this nigga get close to me. So when I seen the spirit, I'm like, damn, hold on. And then the more and more I started reading into our past life, and I found out that her real name was Sean Eva, and the person that attacked me name was Sean Preston. Well, that attacked my grandmother name was Sean Preston, and my grandmother name is Eva. Baby, it was over, and I said, girl, come on, it's it is what it is, right? And then, like I said, I am my grandmother's youngest grandchild too. I'm the youngest of out of all of the grandchildren. But let me not say I'm her youngest grandchild. I'm the oldest. I'm her oldest child's youngest. So we had this generational curse that was hit in our family that Sean Preston, the spirit, he was attacking people in our family. One, making alcoholics. That's a generational curse. Okay? Alcoholics, it was a generational curse. It stopped with my mother's kids. My mother's kids are not alcoholics. We don't have that. Okay? We ain't got that spirit on us. We ain't no liquor heads like that. Okay? And then also that girl, alcoholic. She was. I don't know what she does now, but that bitch used to be drinking like a motherfucker. She actually, that video, I seen that video with the Legatus. Like I said, I was gonna help Legatus. That girl was sitting in her car drinking. She was sitting in her car drinking, trying to talk about Legatus. But you're drinking and driving. So anyway, that spirit was still on her in June. Well, was that June? I don't know if that was June. That might not have been June when she was. No, June is when I seen her new video. Whenever she was talking to Legatus, that girl was sitting in her car drinking. I was there. Oh shit. What up, friend? Hey. I do get that there are happenings, so it's in the energy. However, it's not all there is to talk about. But unfortunately, it's what they love to watch when you talk real shit. They disappear. Yeah, nah, that's not what's happening in her energy though. That's not what them people is there to learn. That's how she keep them stuck under an illusion spell. But when you want more, she'll block you. Like she block you. Like when people say certain things, because man, I used to be commenting on her page, but she blocked me a long time ago. And she never came on my page. She probably said my name 2 times. Yeah. Yeah, she was drinking on it. When I came in, she was drinking. And I just was like, I ain't gonna keep that. I ain't like dirty. I don't like dirty energy. I ain't watched the whole thing because it be the same shit. She probably blocked Legatus and sat there and talk, and then Legatus can't come on there and say nothing. That's what she do. She'll block somebody, and then she'll talk about them and be like, "Yeah, speak up, speak up, speak up." But she don't. She ain't about that life. She ain't about that life. She ain't no. She ain't about her life. What she talk about, she anybody that says that they're a healer, they don't do personal readings. You can't personally talk to them about what it is that they're telling you. They can't give you no real, like, all you could do is just buy something from them. It even got to the point, like, I even exposed her down to the point, like, you're coming, it's one thing that I do online, and then it's something else that I do in person. I know for a fact that this girl has went to my godmother's shop and tried to buy my shit so that she can copy it. Then all of a sudden she starts selling oils and doing all this stuff. I didn't call her ass out for that, and I'm just like, you know what? That's one thing that karma is just going to have to handle, because I could talk to I'm blue in the face, but what they want me to do is to tell them everything that I'm doing. They want me to call them out to the point where I'm telling them everything that I'm doing. Like, and I'm not gonna do that. Spirit says some things you just have to keep to yourself. They want me to call them out that they copying all that. And that one, she moved all the way to Houston to try to copy me and try to destiny swap. But Spirit put her ass out there in the Boondocks. And like I tell everybody, I got FBI clearance. I know where that girl live, and I don't do nothing. I don't do nothing. I just I just let karma handle it. She ain't gonna come close to me, and I'm not driving all the way out there to Manville. So if you're on my page watching and I just said where you live at, come on now. You already know. I got FBI clearance. I know where everybody, every single person that has ever tried to spiritually attack me, say something to me, I be getting so angry that I'll be like, what's these bitches' addresses? And then I just be like, you know what? Alexis, calm your ass down. Hex and hoes matter. Hex and hoes matter. And that's how they get you out of your spot. Yeah. That's how they get you. That's how they get you out of your spot. You be there, did some shit to them, and I'll be like, you know what? Nah. You never spiritually attack me. I don't know what your address is, Darius. Yeah. It's all fun and games until the devil come for you. And I don't owe the devil no favors. So, I'm good. I'm good. Y'all can have those contracts. I know that my spirit team got my back, and I don't have to get my hands dirty this lifetime like that. You know? I do not have to get my hands dirty like that. They have to do that because they're not tapping into their real energy. I did astro travel. Listen, I did astro travel so I could see how she was doing it, and what it told me was that she would be peeking into people's mirrors. She would come through like portals, and she'll be watching people, or she'll be watching, like that was like way later in the game. Now at first what she used to do was she sit on the internet and she watch readings and she take notes. That's what she do. Okay. Then once she took on them dark contracts and she started practicing demonology, that's when she was able to, like, you know, summon through portals and shit like that. And I'm just like, oh, okay. And astral traveling, if you meditate, if you eat right, and you get proper rest and sleep, everybody can astral travel. Everybody can astral travel. Okay? This isn't a normal chat. My haters is on here. This is not a normal chat, okay? The haters is on here right now, though, okay? The people that I'm talking about, they're on here right now. I could feel it in the energy, and they know that I'm telling on them and I'm exposing them and stuff like that. Her little goonies and stuff. No, let me not say goonies. Her little goblins. Yeah, they on here, so that's why they in my chat. I was live for 19 hours. Then you can ask Khalil. Okay, we had one person that was disrespectful in the chat. Okay, yeah, no, her little nut catchers is on here. The ones that love her, feed her, gonna go tell her that I'm talking about her and shit like that. Her ass probably in here. You know, if you ain't trying to be disrespectful, you ain't disrespectful. I'm from Detroit, but I live in Houston. I didn't even see that. So now you blocked. Y'all know, if y'all comment anything like sexual, I'm gonna consider that like sexual harassment, and I'm just asking God for me not to be sexually harassed anymore. And if anybody is sexually harassing me, I'm asking that they, get their karma right now. Detroit North End. You know what's crazy? I grew up in Detroit. I don't know what Detroit North End is. I'm from 7 Mile and Gratiot. 7 Mile and Chalmers, 7 Mile and Gratiot. Houston is so beautiful. I tell anybody, that if first of all check your I think it's called astral. I don't know, I never say the word out loud, but it's like your chart to make sure that Houston is in line for you. Because for me, Houston sits on my Venus line. It's by my Venus line, but it's also by my Neptune line and my Saturn line. So baby, Houston, it gave me an ass whooping, but I love Houston, and if it wasn't Houston, it'd be like South America somewhere. But I'm good. Yeah. See how they just turned up the volume? Oh, I said I was gonna go in a. Yeah. Make sure it's in alignment with where you're supposed to go. But I love Houston. I love the weather. It's hot as fuck. It was 103 degrees yesterday. My sister said it was cold as fuck in Michigan, but she said it was 100 and well, it was 103 degrees here, but she said it was cold as fuck in Michigan. So that's how I ended up with my spiritual birthday, which happened to be the day that I laid my son to rest. So all that makes sense to me. Okay, July 17th is my son is in heaven, and my other well, one son is out, and then my other son is in the house. They in their body. Let me say that. They on my live because they don't like when I expose them. They like when I give them information. Okay, they like coming over here and stealing from me. Like when I'm doing my readings and stuff, they come over here and they like to take notes and steal. Them, they start acting like this. They start acting like this. When I'm just quiet on the creek, they be like, okay, let me get as much information and then go start, let me go do a live, let me create videos and stuff like that. And I be like, I don't know why y'all be on my page, because eventually I'm gonna end up exposing y'all asses and again and telling on y'all, because y'all keep stealing and not giving me credit. But I'm not here for credit, but I don't want, that's how Wicca does not like for you to, let's say for example, I do some magic for you. Oh, Austin is beautiful too. Ooh, Austin is so beautiful, but Austin is expensive. Austin is expensive. Okay, that's where the cowboys live. And I think that the now, if you're not married, go to Austin. If you're not married, go to Austin. Okay. If you married or you in a relationship, damn, I wouldn't bring my nigga to Houston. Oh my God, B, are you married? Are you in a relationship or something? Because if you married, I wouldn't bring my nigga to Houston. There's too many fine women out here, okay? It's so many fine. I actually came out here married. Okay, I came out here married to a Libra, but he couldn't he could not handle Houston, okay? I'm not married, however, it would be affordable. Come to Houston then. Houston affordable. I tell people, if you don't have a job in Houston, if you can't get an apartment in Houston, if you can't get a car, Houston, you really not trying. You, I've been living in my apartment 13 years. I pay now. I also do work. Okay, I do spell work. I do manifestation work, and so I do work for my place, right? Oh yeah, I found my husband here. My person, I found him here. Actually, he found me, but we found each other. He found me. Okay, he did. He found me. He will say that because I ignored his ass for a long. for as long as I used to leave them on red for 3 to 5 business days on inattention. But a Libra, nah, nah, that ain't work out. That ain't work out. He cheated, and then I fucked around and turned around and cheated, and I was like, yeah, that's not really in my character. So I need not to do that again. I'm about to take you in the house so that way I can show you this picture of this girl, the entity that's on this girl, so y'all can see how I see things. And I've been in my apartment. It is 1,800 square feet. It's almost 1,900 square feet because it's 1,800 square feet. Wait, 1,875 square feet. So it's almost 1,900 square feet, but not quite. But I've been over here for 12 years. We pay $1,400. It's brick. We probably pay less than $1,400, but we always get them $1,400. It's brick. And it's beautiful. I got a front door, back door, private gate. I'm by your bayou. I get offerings. Hold on. I gotta keep the camera like this. I'm on live. Just a heads up. Whoever that is coming out. Alright. Alright. Hold on 1 second, y'all. What do I need a mortgage for? We have businesses. We invest our money into businesses. Y'all think them New Yorkers, like them New Yorkers, they put their money into a business. We have 3 paid off cars, paid off trucks, non-profit. Y'all just seen what I did. Yeah, y'all crazy. That's y'all invest into stuff like that. That's cool. You know, everybody had their own thing. I gotta take this. Oh, it's my back brace. I'm on live, babe. Yeah. Yeah, I'm hungry. And it's like I need something to eat, but I don't know what it is. Hold on, y'all. It was hey, somebody gave us a little shout out. They talking about you and your husband. Y'all the bomb. They gave us a shout out on there.
They don't know me.
They don't know you.
They just know of me.
They just know of you. That's it. May I come in? Okay. My family is the best. Born and raised in Brooklyn. Oh. Oh yeah, you can make do in why would I want to borrow against it? When I get a mortgage, I'm not borrowing against my mortgage. Ain't nothing gonna get me up out of my house. And then I want to own the land. I don't want to just own the house. I want to own the land. Oh. When you just own the house, somebody can come and take it.
It's not free money. Ain't nothing free like that. Free is getting back the land that was taken from my grandparents. that's gonna be free land. Getting back the land that was taken from my grandparents. You know, when they passed away, my cousins and them stole that shit. Getting that back. What? My little Spider-Man hoodie. Quiet on the Creek. Oh, I gotta get that song out of my head. I don't even like it. Have I ever dated a Sagittarius? Hell no. Hell no. My mama a Sag. My sister got 5 Sages. I'm not crazy. Heck no. My father-in-law, Sag. Hell no. What? That's like saying, have you ever played yourself? On purpose? Sagittarius men. Okay, Sagittarius women, they sweet. You hire people to manage properties and defer the taxes to start the scheme again. You see what I'm saying? Why would I buy a house and scheme? That's what I'm saying. You're not buying a house for the right reason. Come on now. Give me good advice, not bad advice. Give me good advice, not bad advice, okay? Scorpio Stellum here. I don't want bad advice. You know some realtors in Houston? Hustling backwards, my boy. Right? Hustling backwards as hell to go to jail and do what? Like, if I'm sitting here and I'm telling y'all that I'm going to experience my karma this lifetime for the shit that I've done in the past, listen, let me tell y'all what happened at the mall today. Some Ethica, we went to Foot Locker. Some Ethica underwear fell into our bag, right? While we were shopping. While I was at the food court, now we was looking at the Ethica, right? For the boys. We was looking at the underwear. It fell into our bag. I look in the bag. I see the Ethica. You know what I did? I took it back to the store. And I went back in the store. I gave it back to the people. I'm like, hey, this fell into our bag. One, is not even our size. And even if it was our size, I would have still took it back. I was like, this is not our size. I don't want that karma. That lady was like, I know that's right. Like, y'all can even ask my husband. I'm not a thief. I'm
If some bread would have fell in there, we was keeping that.
He's about some bread would have fell in there. We was keeping that.
I would have been like, I'm taking it back and put it in my mouth. I would have been a whole jar.
That's hard to say who bread it is. I'm gonna look at that like that's a blessing or something, right? Because if you go back to the store with some money and you like some money, everybody gonna claim that. But not the underwear, you know, with the tag on it. I'm like, this gotta go back to the store. I don't steal. I don't lie. I don't kill, okay? I don't commit none of those 7 deadly sins, you know? I try not to do. I barely like to cuss out my brothers and sisters, but I be cussing their asses out, but, yo. No, as an Aries, you definitely cannot do a Sag. And as a Taurus, either. Okay? I do not do karma unless it's already in my cards, period. Let me get this video. This girl. She used to be so skinny. That's when she was doing that's when she was taking my energy. When she used to be skinny, that's when she was taking my energy. I used to be super, super skinny because she was sucking the life out of me, y'all, when I was under spiritual attack. I used to be so skinny. Let me see. I might have erased it, but I can always get back to it. So I'm gonna first show y'all how spirits show up to me, and then I'm gonna show y'all her picture. I'm gonna show y'all. I know how to get to my own picture first, and then I'm gonna show y'all hers. So y'all don't be thinking that I'm just crazy. Okay, so this is one picture, not of her. All right, this is a deity. This is to show y'all that like how spirits. Well, I'm really showing B. Yeah, but that's like right now. She got a lustful energy on her. And so, like, once she had stopped showing her cards and she started showing her body more and she knows she looks sloppy, I was like, girl, you gotta know. And it's not about being comfortable. It's not about, oh, I was born naked, I'm gonna be naked or nothing like that. It's literally a lustful demon that make you do that, okay? She might have, but anyway. So, this is, I think, let me cut my light off and see if y'all can see it better. Because this light is very bright. Okay. We got the crazy lights in here. Oh, thank you so much, Divine. Dear Divine, please bless and charge me with the energy for my complete being, physically, emotionally, mentally, and spiritually. Please protect me and my collective. Do not allow any entities to come. We do not invite any entities into our life, into this talk. All right. All right. So this is not a ghost, y'all. This is a deity. Okay. This is the Divine Mother. I just want to show y'all how spirit shows up for me. Okay. I told y'all I was a medium and what I do. Okay. So this is me doing a reading. This is Urzali, right? And you can see her right here. Okay. I was doing a reading on installing deities, like bringing a deity into your life, right? And so you can see the spirit right here. And it reminded me of her. Okay. All right. So I was looking up. I was calling her in. And I asked her to show herself. Okay. So this is the Divine Mother. All right. So just so y'all can see her. Okay. And just forgive me for 1 second. I'm not reading the chat. Okay. So that's one. And I'm going to show y'all on my end first, right? Now, these are other spirits, but I just want to show y'all, okay? So, they're right here in the corner, okay? This is technically my desk that I'm at right now, right? This is this same area. And I have a Veve right here, and you can see the energy thread, okay? Because I was calling spirits in. So, the first one is, the head is right here, okay? There's also a head right here. And then I'm going to flip the iPad. You can see right here. This is my baby right here. This is my son. He has on his purple hoodie, but he likes to show up kind of like a little avatar. You can see his feet, his legs right here. Okay. This is another spirit guide. He's right here. You can't really, he's turned sideways. He has glasses on. He has a blue shirt. Black gentleman right here. Okay. All right. So this is kind of like how I see spirits. But hold on 1 second. Yeah, it's fire as hell, right? I love it. So I'm going to show you the entity now that was on Oh Girl. I definitely might have erased it out of here, but it's no problem. I can get right to it. Can I get right to it? I'm not sure, but I'm about to get to it right now. Hold on. I might have erased it out of this. I know I did. Because she get on my nerves, so that bitch wasn't listening. Let me cut the light back on for a second. Yeah, I'm getting too far down into current stuff. I be erasing stuff out of this iPad because it only holds so much, and I just record on it and use it for everything else. So let me let's go see screenshots. I'll just go to YouTube and go to yeah. Bye-bye. All right, hold on. How can I get to this picture? Give me 1 second. I'm going to go in my phone real quick. Can I go on my phone? Let's go to my messages. Alexis. Oh, I could just go to my own video. That's what I could do. I exposed it in the video, in my own video before. Because I didn't want to go on her channel. So let me go to my own exposure videos. And I'll show you. I'll be looking back at my videos and I'll just be like, I'm so silly. I'm going to just go to my own exposure video of the girl. And I've shown this so many times to people, and I think they listen to everything. They listen to everything, but they forget to see that part. I be like, the entity is right there. Are y'all not seeing this? But she'll cloak her energy. She'll cloak her energy so that, and she did glam magic. I think the glam magic failed a little bit recently and stuff. Well, I don't know about recently, but like the glam magic started failing because, you know, the backfire to glam magic is the opposite. Like if you asking to be skinny, you asking to do all that, like be beautiful, and you're not crediting where you're getting, like when you don't credit the entities that you're working with. Like, thank you so much, Divine Mother. Thank you so much, Mom Durga. Thank you so much. Okay. Thank you to the Goddess of Wicca. Thank you to, thank you to all of them. All right. When you don't credit them, they take they don't like that. Okay. They don't like that. They don't like that. They don't like that. Okay. All right. So here you go. Not that one. I'm gonna find it for y'all. Monitoring spirit. Nope. Cause I supposed this girl a lot, but I had to slow down on certain things because she was coming out in a lot of my readings and stuff. And I'm like, no, I don't want to keep talking about her And all my readings, they're for people, they're not for her. So then I had to start teaching. Can I call you Rose? Oh my goodness. I'm gonna get to it. Tarot reading is for Eva. They just gonna make me go on this bitch page. Damn, what happened to that hat? I was cute. I was cute as fuck. So much shit. I cut my hair off under spiritual attack. When I was under spiritual attack, I cut my hair off. I lost so much weight. I got down to 97 pounds. Oh. Let's see. I erased my old Twitter. A whole bunch of shit happened. All I need to see is the title of the reading that it was that I pulled up. And the crazy part was she actually admitted to spiritually attacking me because she thought my husband was her twin flame. And then once my husband called her out, then she said his page was fake, you know, and that we was attacking her. She switched it all up once my husband called her out. She not used to having a nigga defend her. Nah, that's not it. Wow. Girl. Phenomenal B said, wow, I did too. I remember I had a wild rash. My teeth was affected and I smelled the demons around me like raw flesh. It was wild. So glad I got through it. I just talked about that on that video, The Witch Hunt Continues. I just talked about how, like, when you're not of their kind, you can smell them. And that's what I'll talk about, like, experiencing, seeing people in your dreams and stuff like that. That's how you know when they demonic, because you can smell them in the dream. I'm showing my iPad on here, so. Oh, there we go. There we go. Let me go back. Let me see what reading that was. Ooh. Okay. Baby, hit that light for me when you go back past.
Off?
Yeah. I'm gonna see if I say which one of her readings it is, so that way I can actually go pull the video up without going through all her shit. Matter of fact, when was this video? But hold on one second, y'all. I'm just waiting on my kiddo.
I'm waiting too. What happened?
What you waiting on? What you doing? Warming your food up?
No.
No, I'm showing them something, but I ain't want to do it while you was in here. Yeah, and that's what people want. That's what they don't want you to do. They don't want you to tap in. And that was the other thing. Like, she be trying to rock people to sleep and tell people, like, if you don't believe that you're being, like, if you, like, nobody can attack you if you don't believe that you're being attacked. And that's not true. That's not true. That's not true. That's what a lot of people say. But that's how you keep your collective sleep, because you're attacking them. Because you're taking their energy. It's 11:11, y'all. Make a wish. All right. So I put the title of this video that I made is Empress Eva exposed on Twitter. Real facts. She can't steal what Spirit gave us, okay? And in this video, I show y'all her real face. Let me turn the volume up a little bit. I hope y'all can see it, because it is a picture of the iPad of an iPad, but this is the entity right here. So I'm going to play it.
Could be a baby mama, baby daddy, whoever.
That's how she really looks.
Something just don't hit right. It's just not. Somebody could try to get evidence of you having sex with somebody.
Y'all see it?
Trying to dig up something of yours.
And again, this is after she blocked me. After she blocked me and my husband, because we exposed her. But that's how the little
She
entity.
did this video.
See, she hopped right online. Probably didn't brush her teeth, wash her face, or nothing. And y'all see how she looked? That's how she really looked. Y'all see it? You probably can't see it. Let me see if I. Ooh, let me see.
Y'all, I can't make this shit up.
Let me see if I can go directly to her video, and I'll give it to y'all.
But this person could have been into some illegal shit, drugs, or whatever the fuck they was doing.
Y'all, this shit, it looks so, like, it looks so crazy. Let me see. Can y'all see that? Y'all see that? That's not how that woman look. That's how the entity look. Imagine that she does. Y'all see that?
Salt or sugar, lists can be deceiving.
And I can't make this shit up. Like, she copies everything that I do with her black ass, right? Let me show y'all some other shit, right? Let me show y'all some other shit. Damn. No, I'm not. That's it right there. That's how. Look, I said no, I'm not. Let me see what video that is. Like, she copies everything that I do with her black ass, right? Let me show y'all some other shit, right? Let me show y'all some other shit. You know what? I'm so funny. I'm like, no, I ain't. This was January 16th. Yes, absolutely believe it's to rock you to sleep. Yes. January 16, 2025, but that was not 2025, though, that she made that video. No, I'm not. That's it, right? I don't even want to hear her voice, so let me turn that volume back down. I don't want to hear my own voice either. Let me see what the name of that damn video is. Yeah, she was shape-shifting right on camera. But she didn't know it because She was moving too fast because I had exposed her online. And so, oh, June 19th. That's what it was. It was June 19th. Let me just go look up her. And let me not say the exact date because this bitch on here too. So she might be, what's that bitch name? You just look up Eva. I don't want to look at all that. I don't want to look at all that. We gonna go to a playlist. We gonna go to, like, let's just go to it real quick. Like, we'll do videos. We'll just go back. We'll just go back. Y'all see what I'm doing? This all I'm doing. I'm not going through all her shit. I'm just going like that, okay? We gonna go to before she stopped doing readings. Let me turn the light on because I don't want to be in here in the dark now. It's not no dark shit now. Let me go this way. Yeah. And I'm just showing y'all this, and this how them hoes be. If she was smart, she would have hid the video. If she was smart. If she was smart. Let me go see what the name of the video is. Let me just see where we at on the date. Pause. What date is this? Okay, so we need to go a little further up. And I know the date because I exposed her online. And then she don't care. I'm sure she didn't. Nah. She cares. She just don't know what to do. She's sad. She's so sad. And I literally talked to her a little bit off, not like talk to her like that, but I tried to have a conversation with her and told her, like, you know, if this is your twin flame and you want him and you've been talking to him, just let me know, girl. You can have a nigga, okay? Let me know you can have a nigga. Cause like I said, you know, I'm a fucking Scorpio stuff. I'm a Libra Venus though. I'm a Libra Venus 12th house. No, like I don't care about no. Can't nobody trap me. Can't nobody trap me. They can't trap me with shit, you know. So March, April. When did I expose her? June. So it was June. Baby, she was on one. She was so mad. That's April. May. I'm almost there, y'all. Oh, here she go. Wait, is this it? I'm about to show y'all this face. Y'all about to be, oh my God. Y'all make sure y'all use some incense, okay? Let me burn my Cali incense right now. Sad girl, it's not enough for me. Grow up if all this is sad. Come on. She can't. She in a dark contract. She can't. She owed them. She owed them. She let them entities use her. You know what it was? This what it was. I think when she originally came across my page, because like I said, me and her had a conversation, and when I asked her, the first thing I asked her was, I said, hey, are you talking about my husband? We was on Twitter. I said, are you talking about my husband? You know, being your twin flame. She said, no. She said, I have my own twin flame. I said, Eva, everything done in the dark comes to the light. So if you talking about my nigga, I said, if you talking about my nigga, then you need to let me know. And she was like, no. And then I let it go. You know, I let it go. And then my husband sent me one of her videos. So I slid back in her DM. And I was like, all right, let me burn my incense, y'all. I don't want that shit. Because we gonna look at this little entity. Wait, what color did she have on? She had on gray in that video. Here you go, right here. It says, third party blocked by you and your person. The plan failed. Major backfire. So that's the video, okay, on her page. And it was June 19, 2023. It was the day that I exposed her on Twitter, okay? And she titled the video that way because I had blocked her. And she said, she told me on Twitter that my nigga was, you know, he was getting ready to pull up on her. Me and my man was at the airport getting ready to go to Vegas. Okay. Spirit was working on that exposure. And she came back around. Yeah, absolutely did. And let me show y'all her face. I'm going to just scroll through this video because this is the video. But we got to wait till she pick up the cards out of the way. And here we go. Bam. Can y'all see it? Y'all see it right there? Y'all see it? That's the entity. Okay? I'ma play it through for y'all so y'all can really see. She put the cards down. She usually keep a deck of cards right there. Y'all see it? It's all over her. She couldn't even. It looked like a skeleton. It looked like a skeleton. Now I'm gonna show y'all what her face was looking like. I'm gonna show you what her face was looking like, what people see. Okay? I'm gonna show y'all what like her face was looking like, what people see. Like the glam magic, okay? It was all there. This is the day that I exposed her. Okay? And when I seen it, I ain't pay no attention to it. It was not until the picture where y'all have the L shape. That was the first time that I literally started seeing spirits. Like if I snap a picture, like I have TVs. I use one TV as a scary mirror And then I have a TV. Like I use the TV as a scary mirror. And then I have a TV, right? Let me show y'all. No, I ain't gonna show y'all. 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 I don't need to show y'all. But anyway, so I know what it looks like. And like I said, anybody that, like, all you gotta do is just ask. And you can see. All you gotta do is just ask and you can see. This is why I keep a mirror. Whenever I'm doing readings, I keep a mirror. Okay? I want to see you hoes show up. I want to see you hoes show up. But I'm going to show y'all, like, what her face was looking like when she did, like, glam magic and stuff. This how she looked. You see how much lighter she is and just how different she looks? You heard me. You said, no, we don't need to see that. Yeah. Okay. But this is how she looked then. Okay? This is how she looked then. And this is this right here. And the thing is, like, when somebody is spiritually attacking you or doing glam magic to take your energy, they start looking like you. I need to go take all this shit up out of my shit. Like, I don't want her on my page. I don't want her on my page at all. I was gonna show the chat that the other day. Matter of fact, I need to go back to the reading, screenshot that, so that way when I expose her again in the future, I don't have to go through her shit again. Because I did take it out of my phone. Let me go back to the girl shit. Let me go back to the girl shit. She definitely don't show the cards no more. Yeah, because she ain't. She ain't reading the cards no more. She's straight up taking energy. She probably don't even... Sorry, y'all. I ain't got my little... Look, I ain't got my little phone holder. She probably ain't even... Look at that. Look, I just picked up some cards. I'm not even pulling no cards, but this just what pulled up. 2 of Cups, 6 of Swords, the World card in reverse, and the Moon card. Tell me the bitch ain't getting exposed. Tell me the bitch ain't getting exposed. She probably don't even show the cards like this. She don't show no cards. She stopped showing cards a long time ago. I think once she got fat, she started showing cards. And I'm not fat shaming. I am not fat shaming. But that's all the entity on her. That's slime. That's not even her. That's not even her. She's not naturally a big bone girl. She's not. She's not. She's taken from her family. She's taken from, you know, the other girls or whatever the case is. That one particular girl that just called her out, got his head ass. But, you know, they all can eat each other alive. I don't give a fuck. God bless them. Whatever it is that they got going on, they'll figure it out. But the people that really, truly, like the collective that's innocent, I'm always going to help them. I'm always going to help them. God, please. Okay? Send them my way. Let me help them. Get her up out of their energy. That's all I could do. It was some people that came on my channel that was like, do you think I should wear her oils? And I'm like, no. No. If you have, what deity is she calling on to invoke those oils? What deity? What deity? Okay? What energy? The energy of the earth? Don't believe that. Don't believe that. This girl literally said it on Twitter. And that was the thing. Like, she did some work on me. I deleted my Twitter during the process because people started attacking me. And then I was under, you know, she sent this other enchantress that faked like she wanted to, you know, work with me and stuff. It was a lot of shit that happened in those. It was a lot of shit that happened 3 years ago. It was a lot of shit that happened 3 years ago. You got to be more careful out here. Definitely do. I told her, I exposed her to this Scorpio that she was talking to. And on Twitter, I had told him, you know, the whole story, how she was saying, I was like, I bet you she telling you it was supposed to be her little twin flame or whatever. And I found out who he was. Every nigga that she talks to, I know who he is, right? And I'm like, bitch, you tried to ruin my relationship. I'm gonna fucking tell these niggas who you are. And, you know, I end up talking to him, and he had told me, he was like, man, I never felt so, like, drained. She was telling him he was the sun guy, he was the incarnation of Ra, or whatever, and that they was twin flames, and he was like, I asked about you, but she said she didn't know you. And I was like, how do she not know me? I even edited him on the comment she made back to me, you know, because she had replied back to me and told me. Now, before you reply back, just think about it. Okay, just think about it. Like, let's just think realistically, right? If I say you're fucking with my nigga and I'm talking to you online, what's the first thing you're gonna do? What's the first thing you're gonna do? You're gonna go through my page, right? My page is not private. You're gonna go through my page. I don't got you blocked. On my page was my man. I edited him. I got his pictures on there and everything. From the beginning, she could have said, oh, her guy is not my twin flame. That's a fake page. That's not really him. But that's not what she said. Because when she looked at my person's page, she was like, oh, that nigga ain't gonna come online and defend her. My nigga an Aquarius. His online life don't represent shit but stocks. Okay? Shit but stocks. Okay? None of that. That's not what she said. She knew exactly who my husband was. She knew his name. What she didn't expect was for him to come online and say something. And what he did was he didn't go online with Twitter fingers, because at first he was saying something. At first he was like, who is your twin flame? And she was like, yeah. Everybody came into the comments, was like, yeah, we waiting on him to reply. You know, is he the twin flame? And da-da-da-da-da. Because on her page, that's her man. On my page, that's my man. So they was waiting on him to reply. Shit, I'm waiting on his ass to reply back too. So he came back on and he was like, bitch, who is your twin flame? And so somebody in the thing was like, somebody in the comments was like, you her twin flame. He was like, I don't know that bitch. So then we end up going live. We went live on Instagram and Twitter. I went live on Twitter because it was my Twitter, and he went live on Instagram. And then we went live on YouTube and called her out. And then that's when she was like, oh yeah, they're lying. She's attacking me for no reason. That's a fake page. She hacked my twin flame fake page. And I'm just like, girl, you so slow, and your people is slow too. And people still fuck with her. They was crazy. They was under the spell. I guess I just never got up under the spell. Now I gotta go through this bitch, and I just want to find this. Here we go. Let me get. I was screen recorded so that way I don't have to look at this shit. She got multiple twin flames, I see. You don't have multiple twin flames. That's the thing. She don't know shit about a twin. She don't know nothing about none of this. She just attacked people that's in relationships. She started attacking Legatus, I think, because, like, for example, it was a couple of people, okay? So let me name some tarot readers that I know that she was fucking with besides myself, right? So Legatus, I felt like she flipped around and attacked Legatus is because the demonic spirit doesn't like for you to be in a healthy relationship or to have somebody that loves you, right? That would essentially help rescue you up out of that contract. So if her and Legatus was working together, and then Legatus started talking to a man or was in a relationship with somebody that loves her, the spirit would get jealous. The spirit that's on evil would get jealous. And then you're essentially you're losing one of your people to love, okay? And demons don't like love, okay? They don't like love. They act like they do. And it's so crazy because that's something that I was thinking about this morning. I was talking to Divine, and Divine was telling me some Corinthian passages in the Bible to read, and then the very last one that they told me was to read something in Corinthians 2. So I need to go in book 2. I need to go and read that. But the spirit, the entities, the dark entities do not like for people to love you, because love can literally remove their spell, okay? And so once Legatus got into, and I don't know this to be true, I'm just talking the energy, I'm talking because this is just what I read, okay? So this is from my point of view. I'm going to say that either she had a baby, or like around the time that Eva started attacking, like switched up on Legatus, either Legatus had a baby, or she was pregnant, or she had a fertile spirit on her. Because that's what I got off of Legatus when I first was like, damn, I should go and comment. Okay, I should go and comment. And that was when her and Legatus was going back and forth. But I seen that Legatus fuck with Oshun, so I said, let me mind my business. Oshun got her. Okay, I'm a daughter of Oshun, so I'm like, Oshun got her. All right, there y'all go. All right, y'all can handle that. Oshun can handle that. Just give it all over to Oshun. Give it over to her. Let me mind my business. Because Legatus also doesn't like me either. You know, because I don't know, when you can expose people the way that I expose people, I'm not going to have a lot of friends. I'm not going to have a lot of friends because they never want to admit that they ever did anything wrong, okay? And I take accountability for the shit that I have. I didn't put bitches and dolls and all that shit, but then I learned my lesson and was like, nah, let me not do that, okay? All right? Never killed them, but I did possess them at some point, right? Never her, but, you know, I've been doing this for a long time. I'm older than all of them. I'm way older than all of them. Just FYI. I might not look it, but I'm way older than all of them. Way older. Then another spiritualist that she attacked was Stashi baby, or whatever her name is. Stashi also doesn't like me either. She thinks that I, you know, spiritually attacked her because she says that I showed up in her dream. But that wasn't me that showed up in her dream. And I told her, I said, that's not, you know, that wasn't me that showed up in your dream. That was somebody trying to use my likeness. And that's when I was doing the mirror magic, because I felt like somebody was out there using my face. And so what I did was I learned how to do, you know, break the mirror. I learned how to break people's spiritual mirrors because they were trying to use my face. All right. And so then the other spiritualist, another spiritualist that I do know that she attacked was, I think her name is, damn, I don't know what her name is right now, but it was like Queen of Cups, I think her name is. If it's not Queen of Cups, it's a Queen of Pentacles. It's a Queen of something. One of the tarot readers, the tarot cards, right? She was in a relationship. She spiritually attacked her. Okay, the energy was all over her and shit too. Okay, that girl calls her out as well too. Then it was Blue Rose Tarot. All right, Blue Rose Tarot. She just steal from her page. She just be stealing from her readings that she do for her collective. And then the other girl, which I don't think this girl called her out, but I can't wait for her to do it. is Tierra Tarot. Okay. That girl she hit, oh man, she was fucking her up. But Tierra Tarot didn't know, she didn't, I don't know because I don't follow the girl Tierra Tarot, so I don't know what happened. But these are people that I told. Okay. Then another one that she was in, when I'm saying like, I don't know if she spiritually attacked these people, but I do know that she was stealing from their page. Like Spirit told me, right? Someone just exposed Blue Rose. Yeah, I told Blue. Listen. Blue Rose is another one that I said I'm going to mind my business because when I told her, she said, Eva has more followers than me. Why would she steal from my page? That's what her reply was. I said, you know what? Good luck with everything. That's what I replied to her. I said, good luck with everything. Have a blessed day. I never went back to her page. I just thought she was batshit dumb. But then, Spirit told me that my job was only to let them know. And that some of them was a part of the problem. Okay? Some of them was a part of the problem. The girl didn't learn this from just nobody. Okay? Then another one that, damn, what is this girl name? Another tarot reader that she steals from. I want to say Katoya, but I think she just stole Katoya's flow, like her oomph, but like her style. I think that she was copying at the time. I don't watch these people, so I don't know what they doing now, what they look like, what they energy is, or whatever the case is. A lot of people have that called her out though. Like I let them know, like pay attention to this. This is what it is, and yeah, and she act like she a guy, but that's not, in the dream. It's okay for your spirit team. I always tell people I'm gonna catch you in the astros, right? But I tell people if you see me in a dream, try to remember the dream so that I'm a dream reader, okay? Try to remember the dream so that we can talk about it. We can walk through it. We can go back in that bitch. Like, let's do the reading. Let's eat it down or whatever, right? And then plus I know dreamers. I'm a Pisces moon. I'm a fucking Pisces Mars. I'm a Pisces Jupiter. All that's sitting in the fifth house, which is the house of Dharma, which is the house of saints. Okay. So we're gonna figure this shit out together. Okay. We're gonna figure this all out together. All right. Having water in the fifth house, we're gonna figure this shit out. Okay. What is some other tarot readers that, it's so many of them, because in the beginning she was super sloppy. In the beginning she was super damn sloppy. Cause like I said, all she used to do was watch the readings, take notes, and then go in. She had the way she had it set up, you couldn't see where she had her notes at. And I had astral traveled to her house and I seen what the fuck she was doing. And she was watching a whole bunch of videos. She had 2 electronic devices, sometimes 3, and I seen it. She was on a podium and everyone was looking up at her like days waiting for a damn word. I felt like, what the fuck is happening here? And I was the only one moving. Oh, so everybody was froze. Everyone was under illusion spell. Did you see the new Spider-Man? I know this is about to sound crazy, but did you see the new Spider-Man? There's a scene inside of the new Spider-Man where the girl, Jean, she freezes everybody. She sends a telepathic wave out and it freezes everybody. They can still think, but they can't move. So basically what it does is it paralyzes you, right? So I forget what it's called, where you fall asleep but you can like move. Oh, something trying to whoo. Hold on, y'all. Something mad. So yeah, it's like everyone was froze, but she was talking, but it was gibberish to me. So yeah, so so you have a light language, right? The light workers, they speak light language, and especially if you know light language, and demons, they speak gibberish. Okay. And this is why, like, some people be like, oh, speaking in tongue is evil and stuff like that, because they don't know which tongue you're speaking. All right, they don't know which tongue you speaking. Demons speak a different language, and so do angels. Sleep paralysis. Yep. I used to have it, even especially when I used to go through it with that rash, smelling them. I was struggling to sleep. Me too. Yep. And that's what they do. That's what they do. So that's it right there. And I think that, she does it in a way that sometimes it's not towards her whole collective. It's towards the ones that's the strongest. You keep saying that you was just starting out on your platform. So if you're just starting out on your platform, then you watching her, you commenting. You know what I did? I end up going back, not to her, because I didn't really watch her. Okay, let me not say really watch her. I didn't start watching her until after I was spiritual attacked. I never watched her before that. People used to send me her videos and I never liked her energy. Okay, I never read into it. I just didn't like her energy. If I don't like somebody, I'm not going to watch them. Period. But after the spiritual attacks, I did start going on her page. Okay. I would be a liar if I said that I didn't. I started watching her videos after that because I was in a fucking loophole. But the problem was my free will wouldn't let me fall in love with her. I hated her. Why? Because the entity that was on her had killed me in the past life, bitch. Y'all crazy. Like I'm like, I did past life regressions on my own husband, and I'm like, if I found out he harmed me in the past life, it's over this life. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I didn't did every single past life regression, everything. And if I hurt him in a past life, I don't want to do it. So the entity would not let me like her. I didn't like her spirit from the beginning. So, but if you but I ain't stopped watching her though until uh like for real, stop watching her 2025. 2025. I said I wasn't bringing that shit into 2026 with me, and then like I almost got caught up in it with Legatus, but then Legatus scary too. They all scary. Anybody that don't call her out, I'm saying like y'all scary. You know, like when you have real evidence. Okay, that girl worked with her. She know what the fuck that girl do. Yeah. I was always uncomfortable, but I still watched her for some reason. And lately seeing her has been so strong. I'm like, nope, I can't relate. Yeah. She She has some authentic followers over there, but a lot of them followers she paid for. A lot of them did. And she promote her videos and pay for views and shit like that. So it is what it is. We talking about the girl, the tarot reader Empress Eva. I have left encouraging messages for Legatus on her platform, but nothing heavy. That's good. That's good. Always come with love. Always come with love. I left something positive for her too, even though I knew that she was a part of the problem, way back when. But I'm a forgiving person. I don't forget a lot. I don't forget shit. But I'm a forgiving person. And, God doesn't. Well, you know what? If God does forget, the witches don't. Period. Let me just change that. I was about to say God be on some other time sometimes. I love him. I love God. But God love all his children. All of them. Every last single one of them. God loves her. A lot of people pay for views. Yeah, they do. I absolutely do not pause for views. I like authenticity. Besides, slow and steady always wins to me. Yeah. Why you about to cry? Don't be a weirdo. If you're a weirdo, I'm going to have to block you. Please don't be a weirdo. Okay? Don't be a weirdo. And if you come on here sexually harassing me, I'm going to block you. Yeah. But yeah. I don't know, just lately it's more than just her though. It's so much more. It's so many more. She just was a big problem for me. And for me, my job isn't, I know people be like, okay, thank you. But my job isn't to expose every last single, that's why I used to be getting into it with like other people that do exposures on tarot readers and stuff. They be wanting me to call out other spiritualists, and I'll be like, I'm a Libra, 12th house, Libra Venus. I'm like, show me the evidence. Show me the evidence, and I get that people be like, I could feel them spiritually attacking me, but a lot of people be in spiritual psychosis because they be on these people pages watching their videos. And as a person that knows what spiritual psychosis is, because I went through it myself when I was spiritually attacked, I would never say that, oh, this person is not attacking you. I just be wanting to say, I'm also an energy reader, so I know if a person is, that's when I read the energy. And I'm like, well, okay, the first thing is block her, take her out of your history, stop searching her page. When you want to look at a reading, don't recommend this channel. Like she don't come up. Her new page came up because, like I said, she be on my page. Okay, she be on my page. Her new page came up, and the minute that it came up, I didn't look at not one single video on there. It was a video. It wasn't a new page. It was a video that came up. Okay, and y'all know how let me show y'all. Let me show y'all how videos come up. Because not too many tarot readers come up because I don't really watch Absolutely not. Absolutely fucking not. Stop. Let me take that shit out of my watch history. Because what? I don't want to see that. So, like for example, this person, I don't know who this person is. This is a tarot reader. But y'all see how you can see her face or whatever the case is? This probably isn't the thumbnail to her video, but this is the part that they clipped. Okay? People will have thumbnails, but you won't see that part. So, let me give y'all, like I said, a lot of tarot readers don't come. I don't know who that is. Matter of fact, let me tell them not to recommend the channel. Don't recommend channel. Anytime, somebody come up in my feed, I ain't even about to say what I'm about to say, but let me just show y'all, okay? Oh, Priestess Raw said, that's a good one. Okay? That's definitely not Priestess Raw said thumbnail, but that's not the thumbnail to that video. I know it's not because I watched that mental health and spiritual practices, okay? She posted that 2 days ago. All right, but that's not the thumbnail to that video. Let me show y'all what the thumbnail. Let me take that bitch out of my search. Oh, I guess that is the thumbnail. Let me show y'all something else then. I go to my own damn page. I'm gonna search my own name. Fuck it. Let me search my own name. Let me use my own self as an example, right? I wish I knew how to untag myself from motherfucking videos and shit. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. I don't know how to explain it, but sometimes you don't see the thumbnail. You will see a clip in the middle of the video instead of seeing the thumbnail. Okay. Now I will not. I will not. Okay. I'm actually gonna subscribe to your page after this. Matter of fact, let me oh. I guess I have to do it after we get off of live. I'm not. I'm gonna subscribe to your page and support. I'm gonna be honest. I might not watch no videos. There's another tarot reader too. Oh, Nia. Nia is one. Her page name is Nia Reads. That's another one that Eva was fucking with and shit. And Nia reminds me of myself. I think she used to do desserts and all that stuff. Well, not I think. Now I have confirmation that she did. She did tell me that she did. But her name is Nia Reads. And I don't know what their issue was or whatnot. But I just know that, Nia is one that, supported my page. It's another girl too. But I can't think of her name. She a Taurus. She got an accent. I can't think of her name. I was gonna go and I ain't even gonna do that. I think she would. I think she used to be one of Eva Readers. I think she used to be one of Eva Readers, and I think that she used to be giving her the. She used to be reading the shit wrong because, you know, when your clients lie to you, you just be like I said. The girl was using glam magic. The energy is super thick. A lot of spiritualists are getting exposed. I'll watch, but nah, I'm good on that unless it hit my board. I want no parts, okay? Well, if you ever see my face pop up naturally, do not. Yes, on your feed. Please do not unrecommend me, please and thanks. I will not, okay? Yes, I get what you mean. This is not it. Yeah. Just some people. I was getting ready to say something. I was getting ready to say something about some of the tarot readers that be popping up in my recommended because I know they be on my page. And so that's why they come up as a recommended video, but that's not always true. That's not always true. I realize that it's not always true based off of the white people. Oh, thank you. Based on the white people that be popping up on mine, and I definitely don't watch any white tarot readers. Not that I have anything against white tarot readers. Not I used to watch White Feather Tarot. Is her name White Feather Tarot? But she do pick a cards, and when I used to be picking the cards, you know, intuitively, I'm like I always pick my sign and I pick the thing. This is not my tarot. Oh, send me your tarot page. Yeah. I do recommend other tarot readers to people. Like once I fill out the energy or whatever the case is, and I don't trauma bond. I don't trauma bond. That's one thing I don't do. I don't trauma bond, okay? We all have our own trauma. So that's what a lot of people wanted me to do when it came to Eva, and I guess that's why they didn't like me because I refused to trauma bond with them. Like, we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna attack somebody together for the simple fact that she's fucking with us because she ain't fucking with us the same way. I'm a little ghetto girl. Welcome to the club. Okay? I used to be a sailor. I cuss a lot. Especially when those particular spirits that curse come through. I be cussing up a storm. I be talking cash money shit. I'm a little ghetto. Aren't we all? You heard me say I'm from 7 Mile. You from Brooklyn, so it's only natural, okay? Then she said cuss a little. Probably be on here cussing people the fuck out. I wonder what's your tarot page? Cause I'm thinking, I wonder. Is this other tarot reader that you don't work for FedEx, do you? All I remember is that the girl worked for FedEx. The tarot reader, the very last tarot reader that I remember that she was fucking with. And I didn't go tell the girl because I was like, you know what? Fuck that. These people got, like, if y'all spiritualists and y'all follow that girl, I go live in the mornings only. Oh yeah, I probably will never catch you. I'm I don't even know why they say I'm a morning child. I was born in the wee hours of the morning. No, but that is my girl. She is a Taurus. So you know who I'm talking about. The one that I'm talking about. Yeah, that was the last spiritualist that I remember I was gonna tell, like, let her know because it was on some twin flame shit. But then I just was like, I don't feel like telling nobody else. This girl watched so many tarot readers. Like she recruited so many tarot readers. And so at one point I'm just like, these people not calling her out. They're not exposing her. Ain't nobody exposing her. Nobody exposed her. Nobody says anything. So I just was like, they scary. Or the spirit has already, I don't want to say they scary, but our job is to protect the community. How are you protecting the community by letting that rotten egg still be on here? Like, how are you doing that? That girl smell like spiritual fish and doo-doo. It's nasty. And if you're a real spiritualist and a real healer, you will smell her. You will see her, you will smell her. She used to work for FedEx. However, I just seen her videos. Don't personally know her. She is one of the few I do really watch when I need a Taurus read. Yeah. So yeah, that's the girl that the last one, and it was a long time ago. Long time ago. Long time ago. I think I don't want to say she had just started working for FedEx, but it was probably the first time that I was like, oh, yeah. Yep. But these people they don't understand the role. I'm glad that she exposed herself to you, and you don't have to use your whole platform to expose her, but just remember that now you remember that you seen her, do your work, get her about your energy, read on that dark shit, and expose that entity. Everything is not going to be all love and light in our readings. And our job is to help the collective. And if you experience it, you experienced it for a reason so that you can help other people get through it. Period. So you can help other people get through it. Yeah, send it to me. Send it to me. I think we can you can DM on YouTube now. If you can't DM me, you can send it to my spiritual business line, or my business line, which is 346-702-4044. But if you don't want to text, you can DM it. Okay, good. Yeah, send it to me. Yep. That's what our job is. And so I guess that's why I came live tonight. I don't even feel those butterflies anymore. That's so crazy. That's so crazy. I was saying that before you came on here and started talking to me. I had said I feel butterflies. I feel the people trying to tap into my energy from where I'm at. I know it's something else. I was going off this morning, but I put it into my notes. I didn't put it on my community tab. I learned not to vent on my community tab about, spiritual people trying to do work on me and stuff, because it don't work. I just put it into my notes, and then I go to my altars, and I just, I give all that over to God and to my spirit team, and I do other work other ways. And so I'm glad that I was able to show you what the entity looks like, really, and give you confirmation. Yes, come through, spirit. Absolutely, because you did ask, like, why is she in my dreams? And I want to show you a card that there's a tarot card, a tarot deck that keep standing out to me. And I'm like, and I literally just said in the witch hunt video, I said that, you know, the healers are being hunted down. And the hunters, they have reincarnated as women this lifetime, because as men, we wouldn't pay their asses no mind. We would kick their asses. So they act like they're healers, and they act like, you know, they're the light workers. They say, you know, they love God, and they don't. Okay? They say that they're this, that they're that. They're high priestess, and they ain't. High priestess of hell. But let me show you. Here we go right here. The daughter of knives. The daughter of knives. This tarot card kept coming up. Okay? Essentially, this is the Princess of Swords. And then let me tell y'all, like, how y'all, I don't have bugs, right? But like when I start getting hit with spiritual attacks, I start getting bugs in my house. Y'all see that? Like I start getting little shit like this. Like they want to send little bugs to my house, right? So spirit always tell me don't kill them in my desk, cause this is where they come. Y'all, this is where they come. I would have fucked this little fucking, I don't even know what kind of bug this is. This fucking beetle or some shit. We're gonna put his ass right in the spirit bottle. Let's get the spirit bottle out. What is that? Y'all see that? That's the urn. The spiritual urn. Up. Yeah. So yeah. This is that's it right there. Good advice, cause been coming lately. Beatles been coming. Listen, in my community tab, I have a video where you can make you a spiritual bottle. Like I just put them inside the spiritual bottle. That's all I do. I trap them inside of there. I don't kill them at my desk, because then their guts spread, and then I have to clean off my whole desk and all that stuff. And listen, I'm a Scorpio. I'm a Scorpio. Y'all, I'm a little messy. Period. I'm a little messy. All right. My husband, if he ain't love me so much, he probably would have divorced me a long time ago. So I only clean up when the fucking moon is when the moon is in Saturn. That's when I get my shit together. Okay, that's when I clean off my desk. Not clean up. That's when I clean off my desk. Okay, but I do have a spirit bottle. And put motherfuckers in. This is not a jar of somebody else. This is, oh, that is a jar or something else. But none of these jars are active. Track them. They're not active because they're dead now. Okay, I took the energy. They're just for show now. But this is what you do. You trap them in motherfucking glass jars and shit. Okay, and we don't do any. You know, motherfuckers say I put them in a jar. Bitch, it's honey in here. I'm sweetening the pot. I'm not throwing salt on you. Okay, I'm not essentially killing you, but I am getting you the fuck up out of my energy in the nicest, sweetest way that I can. Be grateful. I ain't just smash your ass on the motherfucking thing. I put you in a dark space. That's what I did. Yo, too much in common right now. I think that, you know, whatever was happening, had not came over here and seen what you needed to see, I think you probably would have been a little bit further fucked up. Because all she do, she greedy. She greedy. All she do is just keep coming up, keep coming up, keep coming up. Heard that shit. You need you a jar. You need you a jar. You need you a bottle. So I have that bottle. The other bottle I have outside my door. I have it outside my door for when they come that way. But the simple fact, I don't like the way that mirror reflecting on my face. Like that. Let me move these cards so I can put my mirror the way it goes. That's what the problem is, y'all. I'm never sitting where a person where you can't see the mirror. You know, so that's how the little beetle got the fuck up in here. Let's change the month real quick. I never noticed that the calendar is wrong until I'm sitting down over here, okay, y'all? And that was the other thing. This girl sent the whole fly deity to fuck with me. The fly deity was the one that enchanted me. I'm honest, okay? She enchanted me to erase my Twitter. And she told me what she was going to do, but she didn't use those words. She told me how she does it. She does neighborly magic. And I had the girl on my platform. I used to have a little talk thing where I invite other spiritualists. And I told y'all I let people do stuff first before I read them, because what they do spiritually don't have nothing to do with me. I'm an occultist. So essentially I'm going to meet people that do different type of witchcraft than I do. Okay? I don't judge. We don't judge. As long as they're not hurting anybody, taking from anybody, stealing from anybody, it don't have nothing to do with me, right? So that girl, I didn't end up knowing that she knew Eva until after I went through her Twitter. After I felt like she was, I don't know, whatever. It's so funny. I just read that girl text messages today too. I read her text messages. I ain't read her text message. I went through her text messages to find a message that I sent her. But she sent a flight, and that girl name is Raven on Twitter. I don't know what her she ain't got no YouTube. She ain't got nothing else. She sell porn. She an enchantress. But she sell they do what's that shit? Fans onlys. But her name is Raven. And so come to find out, Eva knew her ass. And I ain't find that out until afterwards. Until after I had her on my channel. That they was cool like this. And I was so fucking mad at myself. I'm like, bitch. But I needed to get rid of my Twitter anyway. I was holding on to it because I had exposed her so much. But as a person that was growing, I had that Twitter when I used to be a dancer. I had that Twitter when I was a football wife. I had that Twitter when I was thugging out here. I had that Twitter ever since Twitter was Twitter. Yeah, everything happens for a reason. So let me not give them credit. It shaped me. So I end up deleting that Twitter. But if you still search Intuitive Mom, you will find everything. But I was mad because Eva used to be taking all my spiritual work off of Twitter and then coming onto YouTube. That's what it was. She was taking all my shit off of Twitter and coming onto YouTube and pretending like she channeled some shit. But I was a Twitter spiritualist at first. So yeah, okay. That's it. You have any more questions? So what did we establish? You need to get you a spirit bottle But first, you need to I would cover my mirrors, okay? Cover your mirrors. And then the video that I think would help you. Let me go to my page. It's the mm, put wax on, wine off. So we're going into a wine and moon. There's a it's the 3-day collective live ritual. All right, that one. If you look at the description, I tell you everything that you need. The mirror, the white candle, the clear water, the honey or rose water. Okay, and then a writing tool. There's a power statement in there. And then inside of the video, if you look at day 1, which is the Aries, interesting, Aries wine and moon, I show you a sigil that you could put on the mirror, right? And you could do the whole ritual yourself, okay? She said, I'm moving to Houston for a husband. No, you moving to Houston for yourself. That's what you are. And if you find a husband here, then you just get you one, okay? Don't come here for a man. Don't come here for a man. Spirit gonna hear you say that. The spirits here in Houston, the spirit is really, 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 really crazy down here too. Because we at the water and this is where the ancestors was, okay? So don't come here for a man. Come here for yourself. And if you happen to find you a husband, that would be just fine too, spirit, okay? That would be just right on time as well too. So, yeah, it's like 11 months ago that I made this video or whatnot. But there inside of the video, I show a sigil that I put on the mirror. And copy that sigil down. Did I put the sigil anywhere else? Probably under my community tab, but that's so far long back. I'll probably repost it. But you put it on the mirror and you write it with what I use. Whenever I write on the mirror with anything, I use like either black salt. I make my own black salt with my incense ashes. All right. With my incense ashes and charcoal. Okay. And then I charge it up. And I don't use money incense inside of this particular one. I don't know why I just touched that with this white hoodie on. Okay. And that was really, and like I said, that was 11 months ago. And I left her ass in 2025. This is 8 months. I left her ass in 2025. That's the ritual that really works for me. Like the smashing of the mirrors, like in the other realms, smashing of the mirrors. And then there's a download that I did. You don't have to listen to my download, but if you do it's a 3-day, you have to do it for 3 days. And this is what I talk about, like doing rituals. You don't just do one ritual and be like, that's it. Even practicing with other practices. I'm an occultist, so I tap into all practices, okay? Like, those aren't my practices, but I am welcomed in them, okay? I am a daughter of Cali, but I'm also a daughter of Oshun. I'm a daughter of Isis. Okay? A lot of spiritual mothers. They all lead back to Adishati. So I'm good with that, right? But you do a ritual for 3 days, 3+ days. Sometimes you have to, the longer you do it, the more effective it is, right? But 3 days on a mirror magic one, because you don't want to get trapped in the mirror and trapped in the illusion, okay, yourself. But you're going inside of there, and essentially you're bringing your energy out of there. You call your energy back, and then you bind that shit. Period. That's how you do it. You call your energy back, and then you bind it. Okay? So can't nobody else take from you, especially with the work that you do. That was really, that after I did that, motherfuckers couldn't tap into my energy. Everybody tried to, oh, she's doing this. She's doing, no, bitches, y'all are attacking me. And I seen y'all and I cut the cord and now y'all mad that y'all don't have access to my energy. Like, what am I copying from y'all? What am I doing from y'all? And the thing is, like, I always tell people, like, 346-702-4044. Like, have a conversation with me. I ain't that type of person. I don't even be doing shit. But cleaning up the earth. Cleaning up the motherfucking earth. Sagittarius in the second house. Cleaning up the motherfucking earth. From all the chaos shit that I've done in past lives, okay? I fucked with these people in the past lives. I did a lot of shit in the past lives. I unalived their children. I unalived their family. I've done a lot of shit. I didn't love them enough. I didn't love me enough. Shit, I was rich. I cut their heads off for no reason. All right, the simple fact that they didn't make me laugh. I lived a lot of lifetimes. And so I got a lot of work to do this lifetime, and I'm cool with that. I just want to make it right, but don't come spiritually attacking me and thinking that want something. I don't want shit. I'm good. I'm rich. I'm wealthy. I'm healthy. My children are healthy. My husband is healthy. My family is good. You get what I'm saying? I don't want y'all I don't want none of y'all little dirty energy. Y'all don't even show y'all cars. What the fuck I'm a copy? I ain't copying off of no bitch that don't show their cars, that don't show their face, that I can't look into your eyes. And matter of fact, I ain't copying off of no bitch because at the end of the day, karma is real. And my shit show up like that. My shit show up like that. As soon as I do something foul, fucked up, I get a scar across my eye. Okay? I cheated on a nigga. 2 days later, that nigga sliced my face open. I was like, you know what I'm gonna do? I ain't gonna cheat on no nigga no more. That's when I learned my lesson. I stole something out of Target, being a thief. Guess what happened? I got my ass whooped. Same day. I got caught right away. I ain't stole shit since. I love it. Can't wait to be as comfortable. Still got a little more work to do. Do that mirror shit. Because that's what the spirit wants you to be. They want you to be uncomfortable. So you don't do the work. That's the spell. Let me make them uncomfortable in their skin so that they'll want to take it off. They want to hide it so that I can show up as them with their energy and I can become them. It is so different for spiritualists. Like the real ones, the ones that know better. So a lot of spiritualists, y'all, I'm gonna talk about something else real quick, right? A lot of spiritualists took a vow to do the right shit, right? To live right, to be righteous, okay? We took vows before we came down here. So the ones that came from the light, when we do shit fucked up, karma come like that. It come like that. Next thing you know, your car fucked up, your tire flat, you trip down the steps, bust your head open. Like, You get what I'm saying? And somebody that is under spiritual psychosis will say that, oh, I'm under spiritual attack. Somebody's attacking my stuff. But for us, we like, nah, that's just karma. Okay? So, yeah, nah. I don't like bad karma. I like good karma. I don't like bad karma. I like good karma. Good karma always come back to me too. And as quick as the bad karma happen, I've seen the good karma show up as quick as that. Okay, Mama Queen, do not. It's up to victim mentality. It is. A lot of this people that, you know, is online, they got a lot of victim mentality. I just did a video on that too. It said the victim mentality does not work over here. Chalk it up as victim. Chalk it up to victim mentality. Yeah. I literally just did a video like that and was like, playing the victim do not work over here. Like, don't come over here. And that was the problem with a couple people too. They come over here with the victim mentality and I'm like, do you understand? Like, for example, right? Like, I'm not, we're talking about her a lot. So let's just get into the victim mentality, right? That girl got a victim mentality. She thinks somebody owe her some shit. She think that she be under spiritual attack. Ain't nobody attacking her. We just calling our energy back. We want our shit back. Absolutely not. We want our shit back. We want our energy back. People want their energy back. So she start thinking that it's a victim mentality. Now you came on my page the other day, K comment. You came on my page the other day, I put you in timeout for 24 hours. I'm about to put you in timeout again. Okay? Now, the third time I told y'all I don't forget people. Actually, I'm just gonna hide you from the channel. Strike 2. Strike 1, your fault. Strike 2, you gotta go. Okay? You came on my page the other day with some weird ass shit. Mayonnaise is good for your edges. Put it on your edges. Yeah. I hide you. You take your comment back. Good job. Now, but you still blocked. You're gonna be hidden. Come here, baby. Come here. Come on. She should have known that I'm sorry. She should have known that the entity was still on her when she killed her cat. And she blamed everybody else. That's the victim mentality shit. She said her cat died because first of all, the girl got a cat. Hi, baby. The girl had got a cat because I got a cat, and then next thing you know, she was on Twitter, and I only knew she had a cat because we was on Twitter. Okay, the girl got a cat because I had a cat, and then she like her cat was a Gemini, and then she tried to destiny swap with my cat. I'm like, what the fuck? Her cat was a Gemini. Her cat had the same birthday as my cat. I'm like, bitch. Didn't you get enough saying that your twin flame had the same birthday as my twin? Well, as my husband. Not my twin, but as my husband. Fucking weirdo. But cats, when cats die like that, it's, yeah, she said her cat was a Gemini. But I don't know what that cat was. It wasn't protected. It wasn't protected. That little demon that's on her killed that cat. Every time she'd be doing a reading, That cat to be right there, trying to be in the energy and stuff. Motherfucking spirit knocked the shit out of that cat. My cat is the Gemini. Yep. Ace. I don't mind. Everybody know my cat on here. My baby is. Yes, he talked too. He talked shit.
Talking to me, not you, honey.
I didn't say he was talking to me. I said he talks.
He's talking to me.
Ace,
This is my cat.
come here.
He said no.
Nah, a lot of cats are spiritual animals, so they don't survive if they're not a dark entity. Like the cat is not the body. I don't know how to explain it. I don't want to say it. I don't know how to explain it. Like, you know how some people do bad shit, and so they're spawns of bad shit. It was a sweet cat. Okay, it was a nice cat, or whatever the case is, and her name is Zelda. We call her Zels. That's cute. That's so cute. My kids always tell me to read the Zelda books. I don't, but we have them. But they always tell me to read them. My Taurus, he loves Zelda. That must be a Taurus thing. My cat does not. He fuck with me, but to an extent. Like when I'm doing readings, he comes sit in the chair that's in front of my table, and he'll come around. But it's a Gemini, and so we don't have that bond. I'm a Gemini Chiron. We don't have that bond. Ace. Yeah, Ace motherfucker. Ace talk shit. Ace come on here and talk shit to everybody on the chat and then get out of here. He just wanted to come and say, hey. AC.
He's in my room.
Okay.
I think I'll keep him there.
Okay. That's them kids' cat. I want a bird. Maybe because he's a boy. Cats. Girl. I wanted a girl cat. I wanted a girl cat, but somebody told me that all female animals get periods. So yeah, nah. I ain't with the shits. So I'll just take a bird. I want a parrot or a sun conqueror. But I wanted an animal that's gonna talk and repeat stuff so that I could talk to it. I be watching this bird. Well, I used to watch this bird on YouTube, but then my husband told me one day that the bird is AI. So after he told me that, it kind of disappointed me, and so I stopped watching the bird. I unfollowed the channel and every fucking thing. So now I watch this man with 3 dogs, with 3 Dobermans. I like his channel. No, he didn't come talk shit. He said hey and then he left. He busted up. I think he wanted me to open the door though to my son's room, because as soon as my son opened the door, he was out of here. Yeah. Yeah, he told me the damn bird was AI, so it's over and done with. I'm like, damn, that's fucked up. I think he only told me it's AI because he didn't want me to get that type of bird. But I'm about to get a bird. I'm getting a bird. The next time, I'm going to get a bird with his money, too. The next time he give me a lump sum of money, I'm going to go buy a bird. That's what I decided. But I can't spend my own money on a bird. I can't. All these animals, like every time he give me money, and then I'll go buy it. I say I'll go buy an animal. I went and bought the cat. I bought the cat June 8th, and my son passed away July 8th. So I know it was meant for me to have the cat. I knew it was meant to be. And the cat, his name wasn't Ace. It was Bear. Little Bear. It was Little Bear. And that's what I called. Yep, you remember? The cat name was Little Bear?
Ace. And
Yes.
Ace is a great name.
Ace is a great name. It is. But his name was Little Bear. And the thing is, I called my children Bear. And I called my husband Big Bear. So the 3 little bears. And I'm Goldilocks. You know, Goldilocks. And the 3 little bears. And so when I seen him, I knew it was him. And I was under spiritual attack. So the point was to get a black cat to help with my spiritual attacks. And the cat that I was looking for, his name was Juniper. Juniper. How do you pronounce that? Juniper? It's like a little juniper?
Something like that, I don't know.
Yeah, juniper, which is a berry or herb or something like that, but it actually is something that we use in exorcisms.
Tell me I'm crazy, but is there a Red Bull in the sink?
Yeah. It was too big and it was open and ain't nobody gonna drink it, so I poured it out.
And put it in the sink.
I poured it into the sink. I didn't put it in the sink. I just got it sitting there. I just never took it out. But you could go ahead and empty it and put it in the trash since you commented on it.
No, that's...
But that cat was not there. Juniper, the one that does exorcisms or whatnot, he was not there. And then I seen the bear. So I don't think I needed a cat that would help me with my exorcisms. I think I needed a cat that would help me with what I was getting ready to experience. Like the love. Because he's so sweet. Ace is so sweet. But he only sweet for like 10 minutes.
Why are you scared?
Look at him. Look at him.
He ran to my room.
Because he think you're going to try to get him out of there.
No, he thinks I'm going to close the door.
I don't know. Y'all so bad. Yeah.
Mom, look. Look.
Yeah, my spirit team definitely was looking out for me before all this. They just didn't tell me what was getting ready to happen, but... Wow, I just got a text from my boy Ace, too. Too funny. Too much confirmation. Too much confirmation all over it. Yeah, they definitely gave me warnings. They just didn't tell me all the way through. But I did know that, somebody was transitioning. I actually thought I was transitioning. You will hear me say that in a lot of my stuff. Like, because I'm a person that feels death all around. But I felt it. I felt like a part of me was dying. So I was right about that. Because my son being my twin flame, that's my other part of my soul. And so essentially a part of me did physically die when he did. Of course, your firstborn, right? So yeah. Okay, so back to what we said for you. Okay. So you're going to look at those videos and take the sigil up out of them. Get the direction. I think in part 1, I give the direction. I'm not exactly sure. If you have children, watch over your children because that girl don't care about her child. So at the end of the day, she do the craziest things to people with children. All right. That also comes up. Okay. Because it is 12:44. Way past your bedtime.
That's actually why I'm eating you.
Ooh. Oh, I'm sorry for your loss. Well, let me not say that. Condolences. We don't lose them physically. We don't lose them physically. And then if for the children, there's a prayer that's on there as well under my playlist under the spiritual housekeeping. It's a destiny shield ritual to seal your child's path and block interferences. Now the thing is too, since my son has transitioned, this girl isn't the only person that ever tried to spiritual attack me. I get people trying to harvest off of my son that transition. I get people trying to use his energy. Now, I did name him the world, so he does come around. However, I just recently experienced this girl that I had put as a moderator on my page. Come to find out, she named her baby after my son. Tried to move to Houston and make me the baby godmom. If that wasn't the weirdest shit ever, okay? And then she would be telling me, like, she connect with my son and all types of stuff. Came down here, tried to get some money out of me. Tried to get a job out of me. Tried to do a whole bunch of shit. She did get some money. She got some money out of me because I gave her a job. But then she exposed herself. Man. That girl too, I took a picture of her and I seen exactly who she was. I don't like the way this mirror is positioned. Let me turn it that way. There we go. Alright. Okay, now I can see. But yeah, so the girl, the girl tried and then there was another girl that was on Twitter. She too tried to tell me, like, oh, your son came to me and told me this and came and told me that. And so whenever people say that, I'll be like, what my son have on? Because he already told me how he gonna show up. And he gonna give me tangible evidence. And so when they say what he have on, and I never say it on live. Like what he gonna show up in. It never changes. He always come looking the same way. It never changes. But anyway, she was describing a whole mother shit. I'm like, oh, these bitches is fraud. They just want to capitalize off my sadness. And I guess they thought I was gonna fall for the okie doke. I paid $300, $400, $500, $600 for a mediumship. And the lady was like, yeah, your ancestors said that we can't give you no messages right now. And I was like, okay. And she still proceeded to try to do the reading. Got her ass handed. Yeah. And Spirit told me, as soon as I put the protection over me, before I get a reading from somebody, I don't get a lot of readings from people because people misread my energy with my client's energy. Okay? They misread my energy with my client's energy, especially if I'm doing work for my clients. Okay? So they misread. They just misread shit. So I don't get readings done. For real. I don't get readings done. I go to my elders. I go to my people. I go to my elders. Okay? I read the fuck out of my own damn self. Alright? But I do read myself, but I respect the elders when they tell me something. But a yearly reading is enough for me. Shit. I just gotta go through the shit. But anyway, soon as I put the cloak on myself, my spirit team told me we about to let you waste your money because we already told you no. And which is true. When my son transitioned, he first told me, he said, stop smoking weed real quick so you can hear what I got to say. You ain't got to stop smoking forever, but you do need to stop smoking real quick so you can hear what I got to say. Because his voice was very light. He said he'll be leaving to go build himself up. And one day in the spirit round there's no time over there. So one day in the spirit round is a whole bunch. But he told me when he'll be back. He said, I'll be back in August. Okay? So it's crazy. I just stopped smoking again. It's August. And this full moon was the last time that I smoked. Just, I think unconsciously, I know that August is a spiritually strong month for me. July, baby, I'll be praying to y'all want me to smoke in July. Y'all want me to smoke in July so that I don't smoke a motherfucking up. But August is a spiritually strong month for me. And so he told me that he'll be back in August. He said, I'll be back in August by the new moon. And it was a full moon. That particular year, 2023, August 2023, was very rare because there were 2 full moons that month. It was one at the beginning of the month and it was one at the end of the month. Okay, the way that it was falling. Right? So that was a very rare time. And the one at the beginning of the month, this is when he came and told me. And so I stopped smoking for a minute and I became clear and I could hear him, but I had already booked a mediumship reading. And he was like, I'm going to let you waste your money. But I told you, like, we're not about to get no reading from this person, especially that person. And so I should have just waited a little while to talk to my mumbo, but she was unavailable at the time because we were doing ancestral venerations in Wudan. And she wasn't available. And so, yeah. And then even when I did a reading for her, she was like, this is crazy. I mean, all the spirits showed up because I had pissed them off. I was ready to give up. Being under spiritual attack, that shit was the craziest shit that I ever went through in my life. And it wasn't like just from her. It wasn't just from her. Like, it wasn't her that was powerful. It was that spirit that was sitting on her that was attacking me. That was dark. I was like, that shit crazy. Like, this bitch followed me all the way from a past life. I wouldn't say it was supposed to be divinely led. Like, the reading was supposed to be divinely led. Is that what you're saying? I wouldn't say it was supposed to be divinely led because it needed to be, I don't know if I want to use divinely in there. Because when we say divinely, I look at divine different than like some spiritual readings. And so when I finally got the reading done, I think it needed to be led by me. Like, I needed to be open to receive. Had I had did the reading and they had gave me confirmation right then and there that it was, well, I guess it could be divinely led. Let me not say divinely led. Okay, I don't know what it need to be led by, but had I had got the reading done right then and there, I would have pulled up to old girl house and like I said, I was very. I tell this story all the time. I went from being spiritual attack. I aired the girl out. I didn't put 2 and 5 together that this was because of that. Because the doctors had told me my son died from a silent asthma attack. So I did not look at it as if it was dark magic, as if it was death magic. I didn't look at it like that. It was not until I was on Twitter and I had posted that my son had passed away and another spiritualist came to me and told me that Eva booked with her to call back her spirit, to call back her twin flame. And she did a spell. I guess she did a spell with the girl. Oh, divinely led to make me wait. Yes. Okay, then yeah, I'll take it like that. I'll take it like that. I'll accept that. That's absolutely right. Yes, divinely led. What I meant is it wasn't supposed to be divinely led, which is why they were trying to make you wait, Okay. wasn't supposed to be divinely led. Yes, I'll take it like that. I don't think it was that way. I think that I needed to continue to go through what I was going through, and I immediately tried to get it, which I know better. You know, I don't do mediumships when people first transition. I let the spirit rest a while. Like, I'll ask them, like, how long ago did the person transition? And, you know, then I'll talk to the spirit to see if they're ready to have a conversation. And so, no, it's good. I understand what you're saying. We on the same page. Look, we on the same page. And so when I do mediumships, if someone just transitioned, I don't talk to them. You know, like, I think it's gross to interfere with spirits transition over there. Like, let them get their assignment first, and then they gonna come and talk to me and tell me everything I need to know. But baby, I was like, I need to know. And me, myself, I couldn't do the mediumship because I couldn't stop crying. I couldn't stop being angry. I couldn't stop being upset. And then I had this bitch still online talking about me. She was nasty. And that was another thing. I was like, that bitch owed me an apology. Because, like, fuck you being under spiritual attack. You straight up, you know, she took credit for my son passing. She had said, you know, oh, she tried to say that I blew goofer dust on, you know, she said a whole bunch of shit. She said I killed my husband's mama. His mama was dead way before I even met him. But she told all of her community, and y'all see how many followers that bitch got? She told all of her community, I need to put my phone holder back over here. I had it in the kitchen while I was cooking. I should just put that big ass jar right there. I can't move too much stuff up here. There's a whole altar up here. Yeah, she had told her community, her collective, that I did death magic on his mama. That was the straw. That's why I ended up calling her out, because she said that his mama came in a dream. I had did a download, and my husband's mom came to me, and I put it on Twitter. His mom came to me while I was doing a mediumship on somebody else. And I put it on Twitter, like I was talking about it on Twitter. And then a couple days later, she had put on Twitter that, and I put eyes on her. After I went into her DM and stuff, I put eyes on her and stuff. I followed her on Twitter and everything. Like, bitch, I'm going to watch you. So she came on Twitter. And this crazy part is I DM'd her, and the bitch never blocked me, because that's how I know she was stealing from me. She ain't blocked me on Twitter. She blocked me on Twitter until my husband called her out. But anyway, she said that my husband, her twin flame mom came to her in a dream and said that I had did death magic on her. I was like, oh my God, this bitch is so dumb. And so her Twitter was eating that shit up, and she started talking real bad. And then she said I blew goofer dust in her face in a dream. And I'm like, no, I didn't. In reality, what happened was you tried to come into my dream and fuck my husband, and I kicked you in your third eye with some motherfucking big ass heels on. That's what the fuck happened. And you woke up with a headache. And you came online and said I blew goofer duff in your face, but I didn't. I fucking kicked you. That's how I knew it was her. Wow, I'm shaking my head, girl. Only the strong survive out this bitch, okay? Crazy ass world, the dramatics of it all. The shit is so crazy, I can make a movie. I actually submitted a lot of my shit to some movie studios, okay? I'm waiting on Netflix to get back to me. We gonna make a movie out of this shit. She was playing victim. She played victim all the time. That bitch ain't stopped playing victim. She ain't stopped playing victim. She probably still playing fucking victim. She got a twin flame right now. She got a new nigga that's her twin flame. I remember she got back with her last year. She had, I don't know if she's still with the nigga, but she got back with the nigga that went in and had a baby on her. My stomach growling. She had got, this nigga had a baby on her. Cheated on her, had a baby on her. That was the original nigga she was calling. Well, that was the second nigga she was calling her twin flame. Because before she even moved to Houston, she was calling my husband her twin flame. When she used to live in Baltimore, that's when she was calling my husband her twin flame. And then she moved out here. She got in a relationship with somebody. I do all my research. She got in a relationship with somebody. That nigga was playing her, had a baby on her. A little girl. I don't even want to say he had a baby on her. I really want to say that he was in a relationship with the girl. What the card said, he was in a relationship with the girl. And he chose to be with the girl because she was having a baby. Then they broke up. Then she got with the Scorpio nigga that was from Baltimore with the daughters. That's the nigga I started talking to. Not like that. But that's the one that I had a conversation with. And he said that she basically was trying to spell him, like he felt uncomfortable with her, and he told me a whole bunch of shit. But basically, like, they was twin flames. But that was the Scorpio. And I told him, I said, listen, that's a succubus you fucking with. That woman want to take you from your children. Stay there with your kids. And that's what she do. She a family divider. And so after that, that's when she was moving in. That's when she was at the apartment. And then she moved into the house with the Libra nigga that she said always been her twin flame. She always knew she was supposed to be with a air sign. She just didn't know it was the Libra. But then he had left her. And then I don't know after that. I don't know what happened after that. I don't think so. I haven't watched lately. I can't relate at all. I can't believe that was your husband. You mean she made the twin flame chant? Yes. Yep. My husband's birthday is January 26th. He's an Aquarius. And she only started knowing what his birthday was after I posted happy birthday on my Twitter. Other than that, like if you go through her Twitter, she still got her Twitter. If you go through her Twitter and you search twin flame, you go all the way back. She don't even know this nigga real name. And people was trying to tell me, oh yeah, she said her husband is German or some shit like that. I said, y'all a motherfucking lie. This bitch, she don't have multiple twin flames. She say she have multiple twin flames. She doesn't. She does not have a twin flame. She's an entity. She's a succubus. She has karmic contracts that she has to work through. She got a lot of work to do because what she was born to do was to be something different. And she's still attacking the same people. The guy, I don't know about her other past lives, but I know that right now in 2026, a lot of us we're living in a way that we have to fix a lot of the shit that we did in the past life, right? And so, hold on one second, y'all. I thought it was coming. But I ain't want nobody to say bless me. Nope, my hand started itching. Okay, I'll take that. Let me run my pockets. I thought it was coming. But yeah, no, she ain't got no twin flame. Everybody her twin flame. If she get with the next nigga, she gonna say that's her twin flame. He epic, okay? This is epic. I'm glad you bumped into me too. I'm glad you bumped into me too. I really know that this was in alignment. I really know that this was in alignment. It's not even just you that I'm on here helping. It's other people too. They just not speaking up and saying nothing. It's at least 5 people on here that know exactly who I'm talking about. That has watched her page. They feel some type of way. They probably been spiritually attacked by this girl. It's at least 5 people on here, but you the only one that's speaking up because somebody else needs to say it. That's why you're a leader, okay? Other people are going to follow suit the same way that you have, but it's at least 5 people on here that know about that girl. You just told me something too. Blue Rose Tarot got called out. She got exposed. Good job. Y'all keep doing it. I gotta look at that one. I like being entertained. Who exposed her? I can't believe my eyes in tarot land. You talking about original tarot master? Is that the one that exposed her? Let me see, cause he be exposing everybody. How you suppose that original tarot master? That's not his name. What's his name? Oh, the original master. I'm like original tarot master view channel. Is it him? Yeah, he be on it. He be on it. He actually helped expose one of my old moderators, Amazing Grace. I never watched his reading. He had did a reading for me. I guess it was for me about what Amazing Grace was doing. And she had called me crying. And, I had told her, because I don't care about people watching my videos and giving me credit. Do you understand? Like, if you learn something from my videos, like my tarot readings or my spiritual videos and stuff like that, I don't care if I care about copying it, but like actually doing the work and spreading the word about the information and stuff. Just don't say it was a download. Give credit where credit is due. Okay, I've learned this from. I'm not a tarot reader like that. I'm a tarot reader. I read tarot. That's one. But tarot is a tool. I'm a psychic medium. Okay. I'm a healer, a spiritual surgeon, a teacher, essentially, an occult teacher. And I pull these cards out because I like these cards. But dowser rods are my first. This is my first tool. This is the first tool that I would use over a tarot deck. Okay, thank you so much, Spirit. Let me. So, Amazing Grace was one of my students before I pull these out. Thank you so much, Spirit. Amazing Grace was one of my this girl named Amazing Grace 111. She be on here too still. She the one I put in the bag too. I put her ass in the bag because she hard head. And she a crybaby. And she got a lot of victim mentality and the spirit attachment, right? So she had, I guess he was exposing her. And I told her, leave that boy alone. But then she made a video and she told a lot of his business, which was, to me, I feel like it was a humiliation ritual. I was pissed off at her that she told a lot of his business. And I told her that he told you that stuff in private. I don't give a fuck if y'all get into it. You don't expose a person that was vulnerable and they told you shit in private. You don't do that. As a spiritualist, you just don't do that. So when me and her end up getting into it, I never exposed a lot of shit that I knew about the girl in private. I still haven't. And I know she expected me to expose that stuff because we had got into it. But I only exposed the simple fact that she was dry begging. You know, things that I had experienced with her. Not anything that I read in the cards. When she was talking about him, the original master, when she was talking about him, she was saying a lot of shit in her video, and I was so mad at her. I'm like, why would you do that? She like, he's attacked. He's doing his job. I don't want to say he's telling the truth, but he's doing his job. So he knew that me and her was cool. And so he had did a reading and he had told me like everything that she was doing. But I didn't watch the whole video. I just watched a little bit of it. And then I was like, she ain't getting away with the shit, you know, that you saying. She not getting away with it. And I told her, I said, you know, I was like, what did you feel about the video? You know, when he called Amazing Grace out for what she was, quote unquote, trying to do to me. He said that she was jealous of my relationship. She was trying to, you know, get me and my husband into a thing. You know, like a thing. Which I don't want to say that that's true because it's never going to fly. Anybody that try to come towards me in Houston, they can't come this close. Unless I allow them to come this close. And her being a single woman, I would never allow her to come this close, right? I would never allow her to come this close. No, I'm not gonna do that. I know what the spirit is. I know what my job is. I do client in person readings or whatnot, but I book them around the time that my husband ain't coming through the door. My husband not gonna walk through. They're not gonna see my husband. They're not gonna see my children. Okay? Yeah, gotta have your own discernment when watching these readings. And baby, he be going in over there. He do. I don't watch all of his videos. I don't watch a lot of his videos. I see what the name of them is. I see who the person is. And I'll be like, after he done with them, send them over to me so I can get on this healing. You know, they'll cross my path later when they get to it. But he had did a video on her. And after that, I guess because I did not attack him back, they be getting mad at me. They be like, you know, and I wrote a post and I said, you know, I never experienced any of that stuff because I haven't. I was like, she my student. I trust her. And that was it with that. And at the time I did trust her. I trusted her to do exactly what she did. And the reason why me and her stopped being friends, and I'm talking about Amazing Grace, the one that he exposed. The reason why, and let me take that back. I just said the word friend. That was not my friend. That was my student that wanted me to be her friend. The reason why we stopped being teacher-student like that, and I had to put her in the back of the classroom, is because I made her my moderator. And she would be bringing her anti-Jesus over here. I made her my moderator so that she can expand her thinking. You can't, don't block nobody on my page for saying they love Jesus. Don't block nobody on my page. You put people in timeout. I'll decide whether or not they're going to be blocked or not. And so she was just crossing boundaries. That was one thing. The second thing was I was in spiritual, I was doing my, okay, so I got my occult practice, right? And I have my religion. And so I was in my thing, my healing thing for 9 days with my divine mother, right? And I was doing the Mahavis. And I had told her, you know, like everybody know I take classes, okay? I take occult classes. I go to the occult college, all right? Not literally, I graduated from the occult college, but I'm getting my PhD, my master's, my doctorate. Which one is the highest? The doctorate? I think it's the doctorate, right? Or is it a PhD? I don't know. When you just go to school forever, fuck it. I'm getting my forever license in occult, right? So I'm always a student. But anyway, I was in class and I was on class and she had sent me this long ass message. And I seen the message. I just was like, okay. Then she called me and I didn't answer the phone. And then she sent me another message and cussed me out. Like, bitch, who the fuck do you think you are? And so she was like she was just really overstepping and disrespectful and thought that, I don't know, she thought we was equals or something. And she forgot you came to me, I didn't come to you. So when that happened, I don't remember exactly what I said, but I know I cussed her out. And I know that, you know, I told her to take a pause and go pray before she come to me. And she told me, I just had a spiritual bath. I said, there's no way you had a spiritual bath and you coming at me like that. So you need to reevaluate what type of bath you have. Don't do them little spell baths that you do. You need to go get cleaned again. And so she had an entity on her. We had already discussed that. And I can say this out loud because we discussed it on live before. Okay, me and her had discussed this on a video before. So she had an entity attached to her. I was doing an exorcism on her. And in the dream, let me not even say a dream, in the spirit realm, she stole something off of my altar. She stole something off my altar. She stole some candy. And she gave it back to the demon. Okay? She gave it to the demon. And so basically, she did not want to let go of the demon that was attached to her. I told her to stop doing Reiki healings. And I'm talking about Amazing Grace. Because y'all should not get no Reiki from this woman. Okay? And I'm saying that with the most purest heart. You can go over there and listen to her readings. I don't know what she be talking about in her readings. But I would not get any reading from her. I wouldn't get no reading from her anyway. But you know what? Thank you, Spirit. I was trying to say go over there and listen to her readings, but Spirit shut that shit down and said I would not get no readings from her. And we'll just use the dolls rise. She said she started talking bad about the Divine Mother. She started talking bad about a lot of shit. And so I end up, you know, just basically calling her out. Like, bitch, what are you talking about? I fed you when you told me you was hungry. Like, I paid my moderators. I pay all my moderators get paid. Now I don't have any moderators, but they was getting paid. They wasn't getting paid cash money, but if they needed some spiritual tools, I gave it to them. I provided it to them. Not what I thought that they needed, what Divine told me to give them. What they was asking for. Oh, I wish I had this. I wish I had that. I sent the girl a pair of dowser rods. And I call all my stuff back to me. The other moderator that tried to come down here and come to find out she named her son after my son, tried to make me the godmom, tried to make me her best friend, end up looking like a demon. Okay? End up looking like a demon. I'll show y'all her picture in a second because I took a picture of her and then she freaked out. She freaked out that I took a picture of her and never showed up for work again. She never showed up to the job again, y'all. I can't make that shit up. But anyway, I sent one girl a pair of dowser rods. I end up getting the dowser rods back. I told Spirit to bring me everything back. I end up getting it. She ended up low-key giving me my shit back. She gave me back all my herbs and stuff. She didn't use them or nothing. She didn't use them. That's how I knew she was an entity. I sent her stuff to get that entity up off of her. And she never took a bath in the spiritual stuff. Never took a bath in the spiritual stuff. And she was lying saying that she did. And I knew she was. Like, I knew she was. Like, and that's the part right there. Like, everybody thinks that, oh, Alexis is so fake. And she's not a spiritualist. She's not a healer. She's not this. She's not that. But y'all, I end up exposing y'all. But anyway, so the original master, the original, I always call him the original tarot master, but it's the original master. Yeah. He be exposing people or whatnot. And so he ended up, telling me what Amazing Grace was going to do, but I didn't. I just let them, I let them do, they all have free will. So I'm not going to take, he was not, I never watched him, like that. And we never interacted in the video. He did say he never had a problem with me. I don't have a problem with him. I applaud him for what he do. I want him to keep doing what he doing. I think he has a wonderful channel. Okay? Wonderful channel. This is his channel. Okay? Anybody that's here, y'all want to see some real exposure? And a lot of people take from him and they try to go and expose the people. I called a couple Sesame Street characters that just copy his shit. But, I like what he do. He be going ham. He's such a he actually gives me Metatron energy. I wonder, I know he's, of course he's into the extraterrestrial, but he definitely gives like Metatron energy. Archangel Metatron, he gives Archangel Metatron energy. Crown chakra energy. But these my dowser rides, okay? Thank you so much, Divine. Let me pull back a little bit so y'all can actually see him. All right. Thank you. Please protect me as I channel. Do I have permission to douse? Yes. All right. Can you show me yes answers? All right. Can you show me back to center? Just still. Can you show me a no answer? AC, you like my dowser rides? Huh? You want them? Can you show me another no answer? Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Spirit. I gotta move them apart from each other because they click into each other. Can I have a hug, Divine? Can I have a hug? Thank you. Back to center. You definitely can find your water pipe with these. And you have to have water near. I always have water near here. They like water, right? Yes. All right, back to center. Thank you so much. They like smoke too. They just told me that. It's like we like smoke too. Let me burn the incense. Look, they like, yeah, burn the incense. Let me burn the incense. They like to be smoked out. Rosemary. Rosemary. Because spirit moves through water. You say you like them? Huh? Y'all didn't hear Ace. He answered. You can find portals in your house with these. All portals aren't bad. But you have to make sure that when you open one, you close it. Okay? When you open one, you close it. All right. Let's smoke them out. Thank you so much. Right. Thank you so much, Spirit. Let's straighten the camera up a little bit. All right. Can I ask a question for someone else? Thank you so much. I want to ask something in my head real quick, okay? All right, thanks so much. Back to center. All right, so they just basically told me to watch my mouth because I was asking them, can I ask a question actually for you, B? But they told me to watch how I say it, what I say. But I'm just going to ask, I'm about to ask one question for you real quick, okay? One question, all right? Is Empress Eva trying to spiritually interfere with Phenomenal B? Yes, that's it. One question. And they giving me hugs. There's nothing you can't handle, okay? Like, spirit is around you. They surrounding you. I'm not reading you. I'm just telling you. But everything that you experience, it was for a reason. And I take them out my hands so that they don't keep talking. Because when I pick them up, they start talking. But, yeah. Easy, easy. That's it. Yeah. And the thing is, like with dowser rods or whatnot, let me do that. When you're using tools like this, it's more than just yes and no questions. You know, y'all see the yes and no answers, but like, shoot, my dowser rods talk to me. Oh, look. Just so you can get confirmation. Is my name Erica? No. Okay, back to center. Thank you so much. Is my first name Alexis? No. Thank you so much. Back to center. Am I 25 years old? They are so petty. They are so petty. They're hugging me. They said I wish. Okay. Thank you so much. Back to center. Yes. And here's the confirmation. Yes, that's exactly what we said. They said I wish I was 25 years old. I really don't, but I do. I do. 25 was such a great year. Thank you so much. Back to center. Was 25 a great year for us? 25 was absolutely a great year for us. All right. Thank you so much. Back to center. Anything else? They point at a deck of cards, but I'm not going to pull cards. I pulled cards earlier with this deck of cards. In the deck, earlier, these are the cards that I pulled. And this deck that I use, this is my Barbara Walker deck. It's a 1986 deck. I bought it because it is the same year that I was born. I pulled the Eight of Wands. I pulled the Princess of Cups. The Strength card. The Four of Wands. The Nine of Cups. And the Two of Pentacles. And I pulled this before I went to go give an offering. And I guess this is why, like, I end up staying on so long. The first card I pulled was the Strength card, which means taming the beast. All right, the second card was the Four of Wands, and then it was the Nine of Cups, the Two of Pentacles, the Princess of Cups, and then the last card was the Eight of Wands, which is the fall. Which Spirit told me, like, you know, slow down. I don't have to go fast at doing stuff. Good night. They said, oh no, good night. You so crazy. What was you sitting over here for? This whole time we talking about spirit. This whole time we talking about spirits. We talking about entities. We talking about demons, devils, possession. Yeah, all types of stuff this whole time. We've been live for a long time. We talking about spirit. What are you talking about? Y'all silly. What you was over here for? Just being nosy. So yeah. I'm gonna have to go watch this video on Blue Rose Tarot. Let me see. Oh, it's not on his channel. Let me see. Oh, he must not have it on his channel. On the move all day, gotta chill sometimes, okay? Oh, I don't think he have it on his channel yet. I don't know. I don't watch all the videos because you know when you watch people videos, you get in the energy and stuff. So I don't think he likes people reading his energy, which I respect that. So I be like, I don't think he's on my page like that. I think he only knew me because shit, I don't know. I think he only knew me because of Amazing Grace. And maybe these little these other little girls that be trying to do exposure videos, but they be pound field. They be stalkers. They are he has another channel. Unmasked and oh, he got another channel. Unmasked and exposed. Oh wow. View channel. Oh wow. Oh wow. He is so funny. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's so crazy. This is what this girl really look like. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh my goodness. Wow. These people faces. I don't like looking at these people faces. I don't like looking at their faces. Oh my goodness. I just that Nah. Nah. I can't. I don't like looking at the thumbnails. It's just like, that's how they really look. It's so much. It's so much. I can't. He on to something though. Stay on it. He on to something. Stay on it. But I don't see her video. I'll find it later. I ain't gonna find it. I ain't even gonna look for it. It'll come to me. What's supposed to be there, be there. If I'm supposed to see it, I see it. I'm glad that you told me about it. She needed to be called out too. Yeah. You know who I think that they all follow up under, but it's this other guy. Oh man, I used to watch him a long time ago, but I stopped watching him because I just know he is demonic and I just couldn't stay there. Tyler the Tarot. That's who that's not him, but that's who they all, I felt like they watch, like they fall up under, is Tyler the Tarot. I feel like he was probably the head of the fake cult. Tyler the Tarot. If I'm being honest. Wow. I'm from Detroit, but I live in Houston. I always have to tell people I'm from Detroit because they hear the accent in there. Yeah, it's such a lot. Man, Jesus is an avatar. Jesus is an avatar. They always come back. We don't have to repent, but they always come back. We repent for our own self, not for Jesus. We repent for God, not Jesus. Jesus is the avatar. We repent for God, for the divine. Y'all be saying repent for tarot is not demonic. Okay, let me go ahead. I love you. Okay, I love Jesus. I love you, but I'm going to go ahead and put you in timeout for 24 hours for being a bad boy and saying something is demonic. Jesus Christ is God. He is an avatar. He was sent here. He was sent here. He is one of God's sons, just as you are, but he is an avatar. He's a divine being. He's an avatar, okay? Just like this beautiful lady right here, Mother Mirror, she is an avatar, just like Jesus was, okay? She lives in Germany right now. If you guys don't know who she is, she lives in Germany. A lot of people don't know who she is. She do Dashna. Same way that Jesus did, okay? The mother. There's a lot of, not a lot, but there are definitely other avatars out here that is like Jesus, okay? I don't be liking to take y'all off of my page when y'all be talking about Jesus because I love Jesus. So I just deleted the message, okay? I just deleted the message. Y'all go somewhere though, okay? In my learning, in my experience, in my studies, Jesus is a divine avatar, okay? In my practice, in my being, in my experience, Jesus is a divine avatar, okay? He was born a man. He grew up. He did what he was supposed to do. He died doing his work. All right. God was not disappointed in what he did. And y'all stop playing. I'm an angel, not avatar. Point of correction. Ain't nobody talking about you. You can actually get hidden from my channel, even, coming on here thinking I'm talking about you. Right. We love Jesus too, boo. But we all fall under God. He was talking about the Father God, our Father. Thank you. I don't even understand that part that you saying. I ain't even gonna think too hard about what he was talking about or what he thinking about or anything like that. I said from my point, my perspective on my channel, my teaching and my knowledge is that Jesus is a avatar. Okay? I'm not saying he did not exist. I'm not saying that he was not. I've been trying to find him, to be honest. Who are you trying to find? Jesus? Maybe you don't. That's not the avatar you need to find. If you can't find Jesus, find another way to God. Okay? Find another way to God. Everybody's road to God is not through Jesus. Okay? And when people try to put you in that road, just like when you try to walk a road that's not your road, that's why y'all be experiencing what y'all be experiencing, because you're trying to walk a road that does not belong to you. And so you rebel so much. Not even rebel, but oh, my bad. Okay, you was talking to him. Okay, my bad. My bad. Let me mind my business. Oh, oh. Oh no, wait. You I was talking to him. Right. Oh, no. Okay, yeah, no, I wasn't saying we all fall under God. He was talking about Father, our God. Yes, our Father. Yes. Yes. Okay, we take that. Yeah, he's energy to me, so not sure I could find him as anything else. What you mean you're not sure you could find him as anything else? He's energy to you. Are you talking about God or are you talking about Jesus? Like, which one are we talking about? DTV. Dude. TV. Dude TV. Who are we talking about? We talking about Jesus? Are you talking about Jesus or are you talking about God that you're trying to find? Everything. Then you talking about God. You don't have to find God. Find you an avatar that could take you to God. Find you a guide that can take you to God. Find you a guide. GUIDE. All roads lead to God eventually, right? Even the people that are atheists, eventually they're the best ones. Eventually, you find your way to God. Okay, but don't look for him yourself. You need to get you a guide, a lead. Okay, find somebody to take you by the hand that can take you there. Okay. I don't know what that means, and you're trolling. I just picked up the troll energy. You're trolling. Is he trolling, guys? Let me know. Is he trolling? If you don't put no space in between your next sentence, I'm really not. Okay. Yeah. Like B said, every journey is different. None will be the same, okay? And it's not meant to be that way. It's definitely not meant to be that way. I'm on a journey spiritually. Swear. Okay. Then find you a energy that will take you to God. If that's where you're trying to go. But don't just, the thing is like on this journey, some people find Oshun, some people find Mandurga. Some people find Lord Shiva. Some people find Brahma. Some people find Buddha. Some people find, Kuan. Some people find Mantara. Some people find the ancestors. Everybody, when you die, right? Because we live and we die. When you die, you go where you found comfort at. Okay? If you find comfort with the ancestors, and you rock with your ancestors, and you pray to your ancestors, and you do work for your ancestors, and your ancestors work for you, you go with the ancestors when you die. You don't automatically return to heaven. We're here, humans are here to experience life and death. And when you become a spirit again, you will realize that this is the highest. To be a human is, people will envy you. People will envy you. Energies will envy you. The darkness will envy you. Some angels want to be human. Some entities want to be human. They want to have this life experience because why? We're the only ones that give free will. In reality, no matter what country you're born in, at the end of the day, you really do have free will. Gratefully, fortunately, gratefully, but fortunately, a lot of us was born in the United States. A lot of people that's on my channel was born in the United States. I have a handful of people that is not from the United States. Handful. But if you're born in the United States, essentially you do have free will. And the reason why you were born here is because you're supposed to find your way spiritually. We're in the Kali Yuga age, where the thing is that we're supposed to fight through this shit. We got to fight through this, okay? We got to fight through this. And all roads, Jesus do not come here to assist us. Jesus wasn't even born in the United States, okay? He wasn't born in the United States. We were born in the United States so that we can remember. A lot of people in the United States, our first order of business is the ancestors. Our first debt, our karma debt. You got 5 great debts. You got one to the gods, one to the ancestors, one to humanity, one to the animals, and one to your teachers, the gurus, okay? The ones that assist you, all right? Now, we have 5 great debts. Some of these debts are higher than the other. A lot of people that's born in the United States, like me, like you, like other people, right? We have a debt to our ancestors. Go find your ancestors first. Go build you an ancestor altar outside first, okay? Outside, then move it inside. Go pay homage to your ancestors, to the land. I don't care if you white, black, Indian, orange, green, whatever. If you on this soil, the United States soil, you need to start with your ancestors. Once you start with your ancestors, then you find a deity. Your ancestors know a deity that you're supposed to be rocking with, okay? It wasn't until I found my ancestors that I realized, oh shit, I'm a priestess of voodoo. I'm a voodoo priestess. I was initiated into that. I needed to remember that. Okay, boom. I remember that. I don't want to do that. I fought to get out of Haiti. Why would I want to go back to Haiti? I fought in the Haitian Revolution. Wars. I fought in a wars. Why would I want to go back there? I'm not free there. When I just went to Haiti, I didn't feel free. I felt like they wanted to trap me there. They wanted to destiny swap with me. They wanted me to stay there. I didn't feel that. Okay? They was hurting. That was hurting. Being there. I didn't feel uncomfortable, but I ain't feel comfortable like I wanted to stay there forever. Absolutely fucking not. Okay? Even though those people kept telling me, damn, we want you to stay. Why don't you come here and get initiated? I already been initiated on this ground. And Spirit showed me my birth and my death over there. You want me to show y'all? You want me to show y'all that too? What that look like for me? Let me see. I don't got it in here. Hold on one second. Let me show y'all. Hold on. Let me show y'all. When I went over there and I got baptized in that water again, look at how the ancestors showed up for me in that water. Hold on, let me go turn the light off again for y'all. Let me go turn the light off again for y'all, cause so y'all can see how the spirit came up out of the water over there in Haiti. When I went over there and got baptized again, it was like, if you don't get your ass up out of here, look at that. Y'all see that? Y'all see that spirit watching me get rebaptized over there? Like I can't make this up. That's me. That's the woman. That's the woman that owed me money right now. Look, my angel number up there, 1717, 771. Yeah. Look how that spirit was up in that water. And my grandmothers, them right there, that was my family witnessing me come back over there. After this, I had a dream that I was going through a birth canal over there. It's like, girl, get your ass from over here. We already freed you from this war. We already freed you from this war. So I said, you know what? Let me get my ass from over here. Let me get my ass up out of here. So I got my ass up out of there, okay? And it's so crazy because they cloaked me. I'm light skinned over there. I'm light skinned over there. People don't fuck with you. Haiti crazy. Haiti is. Let me not be disrespectful like that and use the word crazy, but Haiti is very safe. It's very safe for people that's supposed to be there, right? It was very safe for me because I had already got from over there. Wait, was it beef out there? No. No, it wasn't. You know what's crazy? The women that I was on a women's retreat, spirit, like a voodoo retreat, right? A voodoo retreat, a spirit retreat. And the women that was on the retreat, they did not like me. Me, my sister, and maybe two other people were the only ones, like I tell y'all, I'm a medium. We were the only ones where we could. So it's called mountain. Like the spirit will mount you, right? Meaning it take over your body and it's doing what it does, right? And it's using your body as a vessel. Oh, no. It's cool. But let me clear it, right? Let me clear it. So with the spirit, use your body as a vessel. And so my godmother is in Santeria. Like she that's the flow, right? That's my love. That's my baby, right? This lifetime. That's my baby, my godmom, right? Before I went, she told me, you have a group of women that do not like you. Steer clear because you have a large lump sum of money coming in. Okay? And it was a lot. It was a lot. And she told me, she said, don't get stuck in Haiti. I missed my flight. We had private planes and stuff that we was taking. So every flight had to connect. I told Spirit I did not want to stay in Port-au-Prince. I said I don't want to stay in Port-au-Prince overnight, right? I don't know why. I just kept saying that. I don't want to stay in Port-au-Prince. We was going to Jacmel, Haiti. I said I don't, which is the mountains. Okay, I wanted to go straight to the mountain. I said I don't want to stay in Port-au-Prince. So I missed my flight going into Port-au-Prince that I had to stay in Orlando, Florida. I had to stay in Florida extra long. When I stayed in Florida, I connected with another woman that was going back to Haiti. I don't speak Creole. So the lady ended up translating for me. She stayed with me all the way until we got to Jacmel. When we got to Jacmel, the women that I was going on a retreat with, besides my sister, but they didn't know she was my sister. Nobody ever knows that my sister is my sister until we tell people that she my sister, right? So she didn't tell me either that these bitches was talking mad cash shit about me because they wanted to leave me. They wanted to leave me so that way I would have been flying by myself. I would have made it to Port-au-Prince. They was going to take the private plane and leave me. So we all traveling as a group and you bitches is going to leave me? Strike one. I wasn't there. I didn't know. I didn't know that this was happening. I didn't know that this was happening. So it's not that Haiti was not safe. It's just the people that I was with was not safe because they was jealous. The women that I was with, they was jealous because they wanted to experience being mounted by the spirit, which is crazy. It's like, but I guess, everybody want to have that experience. So they got mad. I got mounted. I got mounted with Met Agwe. I told y'all I was a sailor in the past life, right? So I got mounted with Met Agwe. And then my sister, she got mounted with Kuza, I don't know. It's the cousin. It's the farmers. I'm talking about Kuzazaka or something like that. I don't know. I don't want to say his name incorrectly. I'm so sorry. Okay. Sorry, spirits. But we just experienced what we needed to experience out there. Okay. I seen me being reborn out there. I seen my life, my death not flash before my eyes, but I seen it when, I won't talk about when I was mounted, or I won't talk about none of that stuff. I can't even really remember, to be honest. I just know that people caught it all on video, and that was that with that. It chooses you. Yeah, the spirit chooses you. You have to have the spirit. You have to have some type of relationship with the spirit, and I have some type of relationship with the water spirits. And I was told the next time that I come back, La Serene is the reason why I'm coming back. So I know I'm going back to Haiti. Haiti is very safe. It's so safe. A lot of people, it's just like everywhere else. It's just like everywhere else. You go to parts of California, you're not gonna, that's they shit. Get the fuck up out of they shit. You go parts of Florida, that's they shit. You go parts of Detroit, that's they shit. Get the fuck up out of they shit. Get out of their business. Get them their land. Get them their stuff. I pray one day that Haiti is 100% free from hurting each other and they get their shit together. But it's a lot of demons that's stuck out there. It's a lot of people that, they destiny swap with someone else. So they not happy being in the body that they got stuck in. And that happens in a lot of ATR religions where you don't speak the language and they know that they people, they'll swap your energy. This shit real. The shit is real. And a lot of people that practice ATR religions, they do that. It's not even just voodoo or, voodoo. It's not just that. It's not just, it's all religions that do that. So they just like everybody else. They just like everybody else. I don't know if all people should experience living there. I think if you was born there, you should experience living there. Okay? That's just my personal opinion. I think that wherever you were born, you need to experience living there. You were born where you are for a reason. When you change countries or whatever, you change your destiny around. If it's part of your destiny to live there, then live there. But if you don't have a spirit line there, you essentially you could be backtracking. You definitely need to get like readings done when y'all switching countries and stuff, because every country has its karmic debt. When we born into a country, there's things that we have to do. So being born into America, you have to learn how to be free, use your free will, but also have discernment and find God. Period. Also have a strict program and find God in every country that you're born. And I think that the United States is one of the places where what other country can you live in and practice any religion? What other country can you live in and have freedom of speech, dress how you want, eat what you want, sleep where you want, breathe how you want? What other country? Why would people that talk about the United States, they hate the United States, but when they were somewhere else, they asked to be born in the United States. This is somewhere where I asked to be born, is in the United States. I'm from South Africa. Make sure that you taking care of what you need to take care of in South Africa. Every country that we're born into, I believe that we were born there. This is just in my teaching and my teaching. Every country that we born in, we have work to do in that country. And we have to do it. If not, you're going to be born there again next year. Next life. I was talking about next year. Oh, I hope nobody pass away. Look. I mean, if it's in the cards, it's in the cards. But, yeah. I ain't mean next year. But next life. You're just going to be there next life. You know? I'll take the United States again. I definitely would take the United States again. It's 2026. By the time I go and come back, oh my goodness, I don't know what year it's going to be. Jesus, Lord have mercy. I pray to God that I'm in the United States. I would rather be on the United States thumb. If not the United States, like, put me, I don't know. Because I've been a lot of places. And from the looks of my past life, I really was not as happy as I am now. Even though I experienced a lot of karma and I have to live out my karma debts and I'm doing some stuff and I might not get it all resolved right now, unless he make me a man. If he make me a man, then maybe somewhere else. But as a woman, baby, put me in the United States. Put me in the United States. I'm over here installing deities, and I will continue to install these deities in the United States if you put me here as a woman. As a man, too, I'll still do the work, but it's a little harder for men. Spiritually, it's a little harder for men. I love being a woman. A woman is man, such a natural healer. We can give birth. We have to raise children. Like, it's the most wonderful experience that I ever had in my life being a woman. Being a man, I look like I was on some bullshit. Like, in the past lives where I was a man, I'm like, damn. Nigga, you ain't go to church? So that's why they put me with a church going mother. Okay, we was at Wednesday church, Saturday to make up for when I was a man. Cause when I was a man, I ain't seen no church. I seen hoes. Only church I went to is the church of some bitches. I was a hot ass mess as a man. And I'm not just saying that because I wasn't even just in the United States. Like I was a king. And one of my lives I was a king. I was ruthless. I was mean. What is love? I married because of obligation. People love me and it was all obligation to me. But because I followed through with my obligations in them other countries and fulfilled my obligations, you know, God gave me the ability to be a woman. I did ask to be a woman because I think I needed to fulfill my healer's destiny at that point. Like I had done a lot of stuff, but in one life I was a athlete, and I ended up I was an athlete and I ended up dying crazy, like in an accident. And so it wasn't like Kobe Bryant, but very close. And Kobe Bryant passed away on my husband's birthday. I believe it was my husband's birthday that he passed away. I cried like a baby. Let's go on 90 Day Fiance. You so silly. Absolutely not. You do that. I already had a arranged marriage. I done been in a couple arranged marriages. Yeah, no. I'm good. Me, I am a man. I pray like God. I pray to God very much. Good job. Keep doing that. I was an angel in my previous life. You sure? He said, "Oh, in one of your previous lives, you was an angel? What kind of angel?" I'll be very interested to hear that. I wasn't questioning. I just threw that out with that. You sure, real quick. You said my previous life, like your very last life, you was an angel? I'll pass. Thanks. I'm not a prophet. I'm just a daughter of Cali. I'm not a prophet. I'm just a daughter of Cali. On an assignment. The Hierophant and the Queen of Swords. Okay? I'm not a prophet. Oh, you're a prophet. Ooh. No, you probably was an angel in one of your previous lives. You're a prophet? Make sure you out here doing prophet work. Not just praying to God. Helping people. Don't keep it all to yourself. Good job. I'm glad you said that. Look, we were saying that at the same time. Keep doing that. That's what people need. People need prophets. We need prophets. We definitely do. We need real prophets. And you probably was an angel. I asked what's an angel because there are different types of angels. This book right here, Axiom Angels, right? They talk about all different types of angels. This book right here helped me understand. This particular book, it helped me understand like what type of different angels, right? I came to understand that, you know, there's different angels everywhere. Like, for example, you have a recorder angel. You could have been a recorder angel, which is the person that guides people's Akashic records. A lot of angels have reincarnated down here because they needed to help people on earth because we stopped listening to them. certain angels. We stop listening to them. Now, there are some angels that never reincarnate. Like if somebody tell me that they was an archangel, I absolutely do not believe them. Because there are only 2 archangels that have ever... A book with a white lady on it. Okay, wait, let me not get distracted and I'm going to come back to you, okay? Listen, there are only 2 archangels that have ever reincarnated onto the earth. And that's Archangel Metatron. And there's another angel, but I don't know his name. It starts with an R. I don't know how to pronounce it. It starts with an R. But those 2 angels needed to experience human birth and human death so that they can relate to humans because they help the humans, the common people, right? But like other archangels, they really don't like we call on archangels, like Archangel Michael, he's the protector, right? Archangel Raphael, he's the healer. But those archangels, they don't incarnate to earth. They help us by helping the powers that be. Okay? The powers that be. The principalities and stuff like that. And then people will say bad things about, angels and principalities and stuff like that. But the thing with angels is angels they don't care about a lot of the earthly things, except Archangel Metatron and that one particular... Let me look up this archangel name. See? So you have angels, you have archangels, you have principalities, you have the powers, the virtues, and the meanings. Okay? And these are different types of angels. So you have angels, they're the most familiar with, they're in the last order. They are the ones that are closest to humanity. The archangels are beyond angels, and they're beings that people are used to calling on, but we suggest that you call on them over light. Okay? And then you have the principalities, which is beyond the archangels. They're the guardians of all large groups, the cities, the nations, okay? And then you have the powers. The first order in the second sphere are those who have been known as the powers. They are the bearers of the conscience of all humanity, the keeper of your collective history. So the powers are the ones that are with the recorder angels of, they keep your Akasha records. The virtues, beyond the powers, is another group of beings. The virtues. They are their particular importance to you now because they are able to beam out the massive levels of divine energy. Okay? The more groups of you learn to work with the virtues, so basically the virtues help you get energy from the earth, okay, and the other planets. Like literally the energy from the other earth. All right? And then you have the angels that are in heaven. We don't get to see these angels. These angels right here, we don't get to see them angels, all right? They order. And then this is kind of like how different angels look. All right, what they really look like. Y'all might be really familiar with this one right here. These are angels, regular angels. These are archangels right here. Okay. Some angels don't care about earthly things. I'm going to block you. I ain't going to block you. I'm going to put you in timeout. Archangels are definitely high ranking. I gotta go up some. You can love angels and you can have been loved too, which is why you said it. Oh, okay. Exactly. That's exactly why you said it. So what energy do I give off since you're familiar with energy? Yeah, if he's a prophet, he is celibate. Why y'all in that person business? Why do we care if he's celibate or not? Why are we speaking on his business? I'm gonna erase that. What if he a prophet and he married? Is he celibate in his marriage? My angel is Jesus Christ, period. Period. So anyway, this book will oh, D the messenger. You so funny. Talk about prophets get as too. Okay? Period. Okay? What if they married? I was just passing through. Hey. Anyway, this who's that, Anne Frank? Okay, so you asked, why is there a white person on the cover of this? Book about angels. Are angels not white too? Not all of them. You know, when this right here is the person that wrote this book, Alma Daniels. This is actually her spirit guide. Okay, this is her angel. This isn't. She's not saying that this is one of the archangels or anything like that. She said this was her spirit guide. Okay, this book, it talks about how she connected with her spirit guide, and she teach you how to connect with your spirit guide. There's a 12-step program. Look, I flipped right to it. There's a 12-step program. There's different in partnership with angels. I flipped right to it. Path to God, the end and the beginning, and then there's a 12-step program. Right? In this book. That will teach you how to connect with your angels. And if you want to connect with angels, if that's your way, then you go and you tap in with your angels. This is just a guide. Okay? This is just a guide. So just like I have my spirit guides that I talk to, that I heal and deal with or whatnot, couldn't have did it without my angels. Couldn't have did it without my angels, baby. Rich rising. Rich rising. I'm about to get off of here, y'all. I was supposed to eat my sandwich a long time ago. Now we on here talking about angels. I love it. I didn't even know what we was coming live about. I went at the beginning of this reading. I went to go do. I'm into my reading. This ain't no reading. At the beginning of this talk, I went to go do offering, and then we got on here. We further exposed the healer, a wannabe healer. Let me not say a healer. A wannabe healer. Talking, came across my new friend. Phenomenal B. I have one real question for you before you get off. How do I shift the energy from my spirit guide saving my ass versus doing something prosperous in life? That's a great question. Satanic cult. We're not a cult. We practice the occult over here. Okay? Stop that. We look, but we don't judge. Don't come over here with that. You get out of here. God bless you. Right. So, a real question. This was asked. How do you shift the energy from your spirit guide saving your ass versus doing something prosperous in your life? What are they saving your ass from? Right? Find out what you're always getting your ass saved from. Once you find out what you're always getting your ass saved from, that's where you should invest your energy, your healing energy into. Meaning, you start working on that. For example, This is an example. Always saving your ass. And then also, like, what are they saving your ass from? All right, is this something you need to take accountability for? Like, did they get you out of trouble, or are they saving you from spiritual attacks? Right? If they're constantly saving you from spiritual attacks, that's where the energy is bust wide open, right? That's where the energy is bust wide open. So, like, for example, I used to be getting hit with people trying to destiny swap with me, or steal my energy, harvest my energy. So what it was is that I had to take a step back and say, what are these people trying to swap from me? So then I started learning things about myself. Okay, I actually am very knowledgeable. Let me protect my knowledge. So I don't know. I put this on my channel. Do healing work on yourself. I don't want to say what I put on my channel, because you know what? Let me just say it. Do witchcraft on yourself. Do manifestation on yourself. Do healing on yourself. Do spiritual work on yourself. Instead of putting the work on somebody else, do it on yourself. Okay? Now, y'all just heard me. Pray for yourself. All right? Instead of praying for another person, start praying for yourself. Instead of asking God to heal someone else, instead of asking God to fix somebody else, tell them to fix you. Like, this is what's wrong with me. This person keep taking my crown. They keep taking my energy. I keep letting them back in. Give me discernment. Give me discipline. And the way that you do it, right? Speaking into, not speaking in, like, not keep begging for it. I have discernment. Wake up every day at 3 o'clock in the morning. 3 o'clock in the morning. And you go to the edge of your bed. Like, literally, get up. Don't just lay in your bed and be like, yeah, I have discernment. Get up. Sit on the edge of your bed and say, I have discernment. I have discipline. I am disciplined. Also throw in there, you rich. Okay? I'm rich. I have discipline. I have discernment. I am powerful. And then take your ass back to bed. Every day, 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock in the morning. Okay? Every day. Every day at 3 o'clock. Do it for 30 days and come back and let me know how you feel. Your spirit guide's gonna stop saving your ass, and y'all gonna start working together, because they like, damn. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. He waking up every day at 3 o'clock. And you're gonna believe it. You're gonna believe it. And the more you believe it, it's true. Every day. Three o'clock. Look, the prophet said every day they pray at 3 o'clock. So I'm not telling you no bullshit. I'm telling you what hour of the day to get up. 3 o'clock. You need to be in the bed way before midnight. Okay, look at this. It's 2:25. I'm gonna go say my prayers. I'm gonna get off here. I'm gonna say my prayers for 3 o'clock, and then I'm gonna take my butt to bed. I'll be in the bed. I guess I'm gonna go to bed at 3 o'clock. I'll do my mantras. Yeah. That's another thing you can do too. Do mantras. And then, are you listening to your spirit guides? Are you listening to your spirit guides when they talk? Or are you just asking them to save your ass? Yeah, there's full accountability. After, before, or when? When is the accountability? Because when you know better, you do better. And Ace, I love you. Ace. I love you. He like, girl. Yep. So y'all, I love y'all. Make sure y'all like the video. Don't ask. Don't listen. You need to start connecting with your you got to start connecting with your spirit guides outside of them rescuing you. Like when I say connect with them, it's like something. Oh, I just want somebody. I want to have my husband stretch me, like meditate. But 3 o'clock in the morning, go connect with them every day for 30 days. I ain't even gonna give you too much. Every day for 30 days, connect with your spirit guide. They'll save you. Beyond that, look, I know they gonna save you, but they'll help you. Let me say that they'll help you. And if you just journal, journal, write it down. What are they saving you from? If they saving you from you don't have to tell me, but if they saving you from the same thing all the time, and let's just say it's something different, there's something in there that's exactly the same. 333. That's perfectly fine. 3 a.m., 3 p.m., either way. All of it, that 3 o'clock, all of it is divine. All of it is divine. 3 a.m., 3 p.m. All of it is divine. All of that time belongs to the Most High. But 3 o'clock is a good time to pray. In some countries, they stop what they doing and they go pray at 3 o'clock. Everybody. And that's 3 p.m. You should be praying at 3 p.m. Interrupt your sleep at 3 a.m. and give it to the light. Give it to divine. Give it to your guides. Okay? Don't go asking them, can you help me with this? Can you do that? You tell them, I am connected to my higher self. When you say that you are, that's the passcode. It's not, it might be me. It's not that. You're not knocking on the door asking to come in. When you say I demand to come in, I am in, I have access, then you have access. So yeah. I'm glad we was able to have this conversation. I love you guys. 99. Listen, I'm about to go to sleep too. I'm about to be out of here. Nighty night. I love y'all. And thank y'all for showing up. Thank y'all for connecting. This was a very interesting live. Very, very interesting live. And I will catch you guys another night. We have some readings coming up. I don't know when. I might sleep for like 2 days. I don't know if I need 2 days, but I need to sleep. So good night, y'all. I love y'all. And thank you. Thank you for sharing y'all's positivity. And I hope y'all learned something tonight. I did. I definitely did. All right. And if y'all want to connect more, y'all can reach out to me, on my channel, my community board. Y'all can go on there and type chat, all that, DM. I'll be talk. You talk to me, I'll talk back. Okay? What we say? Sag Mercury over here. You talk to me, I'll talk back. Love you guys. Bye. Oh, I'll get it.